everybody, and welcome back for some Wrong Way Up. We've got Capac, we got DE, we got Wasted, and we've got me without a migraine, which is so much better.
You mean you have use of both your eyes today?
Yeah, I can see on the left-hand side of the screen. It's fantastic.
Oh man, you're going to shoot them down twice as fast today.
Nothing exciting ever happens on the left side of the screen.
Yeah, it's just where most of the HUD important markers are.
I just figured that's where chat was.
Chat is actually on my left as well. Because it sits on the right-hand side of the YouTube thing.
Yeah. No, I've got it in the same place in my setup. Left side monitor.
Yeah. So, Capac.
Yeah.
You've still got driving duties.
Oh no.
Yes. And we are heading towards a mining outpost. Well, we were.
Yeah. So, like I said at the end of the last episode, we are in joyous or past range of that if we want to build some of those. Or would you prefer to strafe?
I think let's get a bit closer and we'll investigate it, see if we actually even need to strike it. It is just a mining outpost.
But it belongs to them.
Yeah, but there was some sort of base thing that I've seen before, but it seems to be outside of range at the moment. That might be a better thing to surprise attack with a joyous repast.
Okay, fair enough.
Because once we use that, then they'll start protecting against it. We want to make sure the first hit is right on the nose.
Hello.
I wonder what is up with the... So you know how you've got the thing where like the name will show up above us? Is that only when our signals are off?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I was like, okay, Splitsy doesn't have one, Wasted has one. I'm very confused.
Indeed. Capac, you in the driver's seat yet?
Let me lock the plane down.
Oh, you're not locked down, West?
I don't think so, no.
Oh.
It's hard to tell with this thing.
Well, that wheel is.
Yeah,
that wheel is perfect.
And
safest approach.
Next time we have the hangar deck clear, we should put the plates down across the whole thing.
Does it actually lock through it?
Yep.
Have we tested? Okay, sweet.
I was informed in chat, and I'm pretty confident it works through it. Like, we can test with this one. Will it lock? It is locked. The one on the left is locked, and this tire's on plate. Because the old connectors used to work through glass. Right? So you could actually put a glass plate across the top of a connector, and you could connect through that.
Okay, let's see if that helps.
Oh, you're much louder.
Just a bit crisper, Capac.
I don't know. I haven't changed anything with my microphone. I don't understand.
Getting a little bit more reverb, I think.
Yeah. I think I'm going to need to head over to Capac's place at some point and fix his audio setup.
Well, I did update the Go XLR. It might have messed with some of the settings.
You see, there's your problem.
Farrell's been complaining about that one a lot lately, so I imagine it's a problem.
I got the notification 2 days ago. It was like, would you like to update firmware? And I was like, no, it works fine. I don't want to deal with it.
I did see Farrell's message, and I
promptly ignored it.
No, I took pictures of all the settings in case they all wiped, and I had a look at them, and they looked like they were the same, but I might have missed something.
You see, you're looking at updates the wrong way. Don't take a picture of the settings. What you do is you read through what it says it does in the update, and you go, do I need any of this? Because if not, cancel.
Yeah, that is the content creator way of looking at an update. Because you know something's going to be in there that you do not need and do not want, and it's going to break stuff that you need.
Well, on the other hand, I can do this, though.
Do what?
Oh, that didn't work?
Noise. No, I heard it.
DE!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ow. Come on,
That's the only
man.
button I have. I have the little XLR, so I don't have anything other than that one.
Well, that's not the Go XLR. That's my Stream Deck.
Oh.
Although I am using a function of the Go XLR to pipe it through to chat.
Yeah.
All right, Capac, you drive. I've just given you extra light.
Okay. What's our heading at the moment?
Northeast.
Well, the canyon kind of forks. So
To
are
the
we
right.
going- Right.
We'll head
Okay.
toward that mining outpost because they might have some stuff we want. Ow!
Is that a death?
Yep.
What? Really?
Yep.
Got him, Catback.
I'm not
You
even
got him.
moving that fast.
Where'd my backpack go? Oh, it's just fallen off. Come back.
Oh. Is this the as far as these headlights go range-wise? 'Cause
No, they're at minimum. They're at them. They're at fairly low. I'll fix them in a sec.
What are they, the big triple spotlights?
Yeah, it's alright. I'm back up. I got my good... I just didn't want to lose my good tools.
That better?
That's better. Oh. Chad is already celebrating Splitsy's death.
Hey.
Sounds about right.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I almost fell off myself.
I'm
How do
seeing
we
a-
celebrate a Splitsy death? And how is that done? Is there an official...
I've got the Final Fantasy VII victory fanfare.
Ah, nice.
I figured it was either that or a pinata shaped like a monkey.
No!
That works as well.
Since I believe I heard the Splitsy was the monkey half of the zebra monkeys.
It's true.
I'm seeing a CLG bot printer on radar.
Oh.
That doesn't sound like fun. That sounds like
That's a
something
long
we
way
should-
away. I don't think we need to worry too much about that one.
Oh, yeah.
Capac,
This
this
might-
doesn't look right.
This looks a little rough. I mean,
No.
it looks possible.
Oof. Is it though?
I don't know.
Width-wise, we might have some troubles with that, but yeah, if
Yeah.
you're the driver.
I mean, if Splitsy were driving, he would have already charged ahead over, so...
Yeah.
And with the runway folded up instead of down, it's a little less likely to get chopped off.
But a lot more devastating if it does get chopped off.
Yeah.
Because it falls on stuff.
Well, it doesn't fall on my plane. I put my plane underneath.
You're assuming that the hangar underneath, that the runway underneath
Oh.
is get destroyed.
That is true. I'm trying to be optimistic here.
It's very hard to see right now.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
I can't even see the rear trailer.
Sounds about right.
It's still there? Yeah, it's still there. It's just really dark. I should probably put some lights on it at some point. Uh-oh.
So, I can recommend a plugin to you that might help a lot with this. There is a no forced zoom plugin for space engineers in the plugin loader. That means it doesn't, like, force you forward when there's a
Come on, space
subgrid
engineers,
or
don't crash. Don't crash.
or
You
something like
you can
that.
recover. Come on.
I've been using it, and it makes maneuvering very large, awkward vehicles much easier.
Come on. My screen is currently frozen. I was standing on the back
Uh-oh.
of the middle trailer.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure if Space Engineers has crashed or if it's going to recover, because sometimes it does this and it recovers, and sometimes it crashes. Have I been shown as disconnected?
Nope, not
Nope.
yet.
No? Okay. I'll keep waiting.
Okay, now we build a box around him.
Oh. I think it has crashed this time. Close
Well, at
the
least it's
program
getting
or
it out
wait
of
for
the
it to respond. I might just close you.
At least it's getting it out of the way early.
Yeah, it hadn't crashed for a couple of weeks. So I thought I'd had the settings right, but it doesn't seem to like me today. Which is weird because it's actually cooler today than it had been.
On this end, you didn't disconnect until you'd actually killed the process.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just figured it was going to be quicker to restart than wait. Because I'd lost audio. Normally I don't lose audio when it recovers.
Do we need nickel?
No, not really.
Is it actually nickel?
That
No.
too.
So it's probably like
It was in the dark, so I can't see if it was in the ground or in a boulder.
Basically, we need to work out whatever our ore translation system is for this planet.
yeah.
If it says cobalt, what is it really?
We
If
have
it
to
says
break the
nickel, does
cycle.
that mean cobalt?
Does anyone have an Enigma machine for space engineers that we can use?
For whatever splits he did to this poor planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows? I don't even know anymore.
Well, we're coming up on mining outpost.
Oh, Capac, just hold up until I get back in then.
Let's see, we're 3 kilometers out. Should probably, yeah, definitely pause here. It's kind of flat, so we can actually
Yeah, I'll stop
do
on
some
this.
scouting operations.
Stop on this little bald patch over here.
Looks good.
It's a nice big target for enemy bombers to aim at.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Thanks so much, Manish.
Do you want me to go scout that thing, see what it is?
Sure.
I'm gonna flip the runway.
Okay,
Splits you in? Okay.
go for it. I will attempt to get
activation failed.
into the thrust. Thanks, Depths Walker. Hope you enjoy the replay
Let's see if
later.
I can maneuver my airplane without dropping it on anyone's head today.
That would be a good start.
Currently, deck is not clear. Flight deck not clear.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out how to... I'm trying to get back into my cockpit. Oh, wasted. You made this so difficult.
Did you want to breathe?
Yes. Yes, fair.
Yeah,
Come on, let me in
breathing's
the cockpit.
overrated.
That saved you last week.
Oh, that's right. Get in and out of another cockpit, and that helps.
Could someone trigger the runway, please?
The runway.
Not the runway, sorry. Elevator. There are words, and they're difficult for me, alright?
Activation failed.
Ah, yes.
1 second, I'll do it through the menu. I think the
I don't
button's just
understand
broken.
why that's happening. I wonder if we just need to reassign that button.
Does the what just happened to Capac?
He just
He
leaped
died.
off of the runway, landed on my wing, and died. Like, flying leap, and just bounced off. That was glorious.
Shouldn't have taken that much damage from a drop that.
No, there's a it's a bimodal distribution as to how likely you are to die from falling based on height.
For some reason,
Oh no.
my rear wheels aren't steering.
Wasted, could you unlock me please? I should have done that.
Oh, I
before
don't
got
know.
in.
You kind of forgot to do it before you got in, didn't you?
Yeah, but it's so hard
kind
to
of
get
tempted
in.
to make you get out.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Okay, he's taken off. Alright, I was...
Jeez, it doesn't ask for clearance from the control tower or anything.
It's supposed to be flight
I've been
chief
wanting
here.
to fly for ages.
Flight chief?
should I...
promoted.
Do you want me to come up with you, DE, or should I wait
Sure.
until you get attacked?
What's your
I'm
fuel
gonna-
situation like?
69%. I
Nice.
have thrown some ice in there. Hey, Gabba, can you throw some more ice in, please?
See.
Figure I can't really ask the crew chief to do that.
For some reason,
Wait, did you
I'm-
notice what I named my stream this week?
No, I didn't actually. I saw that the Elon had managed to make it into a second thumbnail, so I'm
It
quite
had.
pleased with that.
It's a sexy machine. It's crew chief wasted space.
Is it?
Nice.
Oh, I didn't realise.
That is actually the title. Alright, I'm gonna... guess... Yeah, I'll come after DE once Gabba puts this next load in.
There you
For some
go.
reason,
Launching, and now.
No respect for protocol around here.
What's the protocol? Isn't it doing what we do, the way we do it?
I think I'm flying on battery power. Something's
I also
wrong.
feel like you've flown too far.
Yeah, sorry, I'm working out some...
Where are you going?
I'm... Okay. Aviate, navigate, communicate. All right, I'm aviator.
He flew too close to the sun.
I think somehow either I've got damage or a missed connection because the fuel is not getting to the engines.
Oh.
So I have 17 minutes of flight time, so I'm all right. But I'm going to make a pass. Take a
As
look.
unfun as it is, if to be sure, you really need to power cycle. Because it's hydrogen engines and they're weird like that.
I might have a complex about that.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
Oh dear. I don't have any canvas.
Landing on the ground then, Roger.
Possibly. Possibly. We've got some nice open ground ahead of us. Should make some good distance today once we've checked out this mine. Outback, which of the trucks that we purloined would be most useful as a refit to a survival kit so that we've got a respawn on it?
I'm within firing range.
Captured both.
I'm not taking fire. It's very dark. It's hard for me to see what's down there.
Yep. I'm gonna come in for a low pass.
John Cougar Melon Camper.
Let's go this way.
I think my one's set up for passengers, so I think
That one
your
probably?
little yellow one.
Oh, okay. Take one as passengers, one as survival kit.
Yeah, I think so. It's got a bunch of stuff in the back, but I don't know what it is because I can't see any access to it from outside. Oh, those are hydrogen tanks.
I'm gonna come in for a landing and see if I can work out what I've done to this thing.
Didn't take any gunfire and was passing at about 400 meters. 300 meters, actually. Seems like a small facility. We should be able to take it on with the small vehicles. Kabak, can you try and, while I attempt to land, because it could take me a while, could you see if you can put a survival kit on one of your trucks?
I'll have a look.
It may require taking one of the main base's main trucks' survival kits. Yes, for people wondering about why DE and Wasted both sound a bit rough today, apparently they're both a bit coffee. DE, as he is thankfully recovering from COVID.
Yay! It was so much fun. I'm coming in for a landing, Splitsy, from the opposite direction, so please don't land.
Okay.
Everything has tasted like
because I was actually
coffee creamer for a week and a half.
Oh, I'm running out of power. Oh crap! Oh, emergency! I'm going. Oh, jeez. Touching down on the ground.
Them some brakes.
Yeah. Whew. They work a lot better on voxels than they do on grids.
It's true. Which is weird because there's actually more slip on voxels.
Okay, what have I done horribly wrong? Ah.
Whoa!
Oh dear.
Yeah.
So I see pieces falling.
That didn't work.
Didn't sound good.
I mean, I'm on the runway. I have no thrust on the right-hand side, or most of the tail section, or a cockpit.
Oof.
Whoops.
I see what I've done.
That was my worst landing attempt yet. Sorry, crew chief.
Yes, it's not ideal. That's not ideal. I gotta be honest with you.
Because now I can't move it off the runway.
Ah. Well, when I dropped
blocking the runway.
When I dropped my plane unwasted, apparently the Elon's thrust revenge was to destroy 2 conveyors hidden inside of the mess of my aircraft that connect the fuel to the rest of the airplane.
Oh, perfect.
So that makes sense.
Projector blueprints.
You want to calm its engines down a little as well. Unless this is lying to me. One of the engines is... Oh, I can't, I suppose. How are you going to calm it down?
What's happening?
On my screen it's thrusting like crazy, but I actually suspect it's not, because if it was actually thrusting as hard as it visually appears, it'd be off the other end of the runway.
To me, it's not thrusting at all.
Yeah, it says it's disabled. That's weird.
We might need to hook this thing up somehow so it can recharge, because it looks like it's very low on power.
Ah. Which one's that? Oh yeah, that's
the
why I
yellow
threw
one.
that battery on it. Because it was out of power when I dropped it. So we can probably just grind that battery off and build a new one. And then, yeah, we probably do want to make a connector instead of the mag lock. I'm just gonna... I'll potentially help you, but I need to try and rebuild my plane first. It's currently blocking the one runway. Obviously, suboptimal.
There we go. I got engines again.
Yay!
I feel like I need to take you into my office for a good dressing down after this. Huh?
Ooh.
Do you have an office yet?
No.
Downstairs.
Lucky for me.
I can make a few offices while we wait.
Flight chief office, crew chief office, for
I-
pulling in people who do this to my runway.
The I'm cold animation could work pretty well as an I'm in trouble animation. I'm contrite animation.
Oh. Wait, what was that? No! Ow. Ow. Somebody want to throw me some hydrogen?
Sure. Where are you at?
I just saw it was getting low and I tried to fly back and I ran out.
Here you go.
Yeah, I need 2 medical components.
Do we have any silver? No. You'll have to dismantle part of a survival kit. Probably the one on the hangar trailer. For now.
What's the survival kit here gone?
You're on the wrong side.
Oh, there it is.
Ah. Oh boy. It's such an expensive landing.
I'm not sure if I'm going to accept the word landing.
I mean, he did land and he did walk away.
The airport taxes at this facility are horrendous.
I'm actually going to give you a phone number, Splitch. I'm going to need you to call the tower after you're done with the repairs. Here's a piece of the... Is this important down here? It looks
What?
important.
What's down where?
A piece has fallen completely off of the airplane.
Oh yeah, that's the that's one of the vertical stabilizers.
Okay, so not super important, but maybe a little important.
It's just kind of weird that it's snapped off entirely.
The survival kit on the runway trailer.
Is there one on Texas trailer? The crane trailer?
I don't know.
But yeah, the one on the runway trailer, is it?
The one on the runway trailer is
piping
like,
stuff?
yeah, it's integrated into that.
I think
Okay, so
there's
maybe
one on Texas
maybe
trailer.
grind down part of the front one, the main one.
So what I'm hearing is we need silver.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, the bots seem to use survival kits as their printers, so we might get some stuff at the mining facility if we're lucky. So as long as we don't get this destroyed, it's just so that we don't have to bring the big truck close.
Okay. Well, I've got fuel again.
And the Elon is moving forward now.
Yeah, I was about to say, they've been moving.
Yeah. Well, it's not like I can put the handbrakes on. There were no handbrake to put on.
Got a pretty hefty 7 meter second wind.
Yeah.
Might be why it's moving.
Yeah. That would be why it's moving, I guess. Why'd you do this to me, Cameron?
Acid rain.
Is it
I think.
acid?
Oh, I started taking damage, or is it? Oh wait,
I
no,
think it's hot.
sandstorms.
It's a sandstorm. Just close your, make sure you close
button
your
your
helmet.
helmet up. Okay. I guess breathing hot sand is not great for you.
Yeah, probably not the best for your lungs, mouth, eyes, nose.
Right, we got a functioning survival kit on the rover, but we need to get it power.
Okay. I reckon just do what I was saying before and just grind off the battery that's there and build a new battery. And then we can work out a power connection system when we come back.
Well, the thing is, it's being held on by the battery.
The survival kit.
What? No, the rover.
Oh, no, that's what I mean. Drop it down to the ground.
Are we sure we want to deploy it here?
Well, we can pick it back up once we put the batteries on if you want. I just figured DE's on the ground. We're kind of stuck here for a little bit. Oh.
Yeah.
Were you underneath it when I did that?
No, I was trying to build things on it. Oh, that's why nothing was working. That cargo container was damaged.
There you go. This'll work. Oof. That would be a bad way to start your day. Just read a comment in chat. So, whilst watching the stream, I just dropped my tablet in the bathwater which died and had to get my phone to continue watching. How's everyone else's day going?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Let's hope that tablet was removed ASAP and now put in a bag of rice.
I had a phone that survived the washing machine thanks to the time that it went in. Its battery was completely dead already, and I did the rice and worked for another couple of years after that.
What's burning at the front here? Is it this light?
Yeah, I got the parts. There we go.
Hey, looks like she's ready to rock and roll.
My welding torch put out the fire.
It's always good to
it's
put
a
fire
little
out with
hood for
other
the
fire.
survival kit, I see. I was wondering what that thing was on the side.
Yeah, just armor it up a bit so it doesn't take
Captain,
damage.
Since we don't have a connector on the back of this thing anymore, should we get rid of the cargo container inside and try and put an O2H2 gen and an engine? Because then we would be able to refuel it with ice.
Well, it's got tanks already, but I don't know if you could fit an O2 gen and an engine in the space where the cargo is. We could put an O2 on the back since this thing has the double small vent.
Yeah, it might stick out a bit too far though. For the wheelbase. I mean, you could extend the wheelbase, I guess. Oh, there's an incomplete gyroscope.
Looks like you've got it mostly back together, though.
It has an engine underneath. Oh, it does too. Okay, this thing already has an engine on the bottom.
Oh, so we just need an O2H2 gen somewhere. So if we did get rid of the cargo container, we could put it there easily.
No, I'll put it on the back and I'll fix the armor up a bit.
It's so going to tip it backwards. Do you know where the gyro... Oh, wait, looks like Wested's got it. Was that the gyro,
Yeah.
Wested?
Yes, it was. Don't worry.
Cool. I was just...
Crew chief's on it.
I'm trying to learn, boss! I need to know where these things are, because I'm going to crash it again. You know
I
it.
remember
I
where
know
they
it.
are. Show on HUD.
But it wasn't
All I know
showing
is
for
they're
me.
buried in the back somewhere.
Oh, now it's showing. It wasn't showing for me, because when it's broken, it doesn't show on HUD. Or it didn't. I don't know why it didn't.
I'm trying to decide if I want to build the new fuel system with a bunch of smaller subgrids off of it, or just making it one giant subgrid. I don't know which is worse.
You're good to go again.
Probably one giant subgrid would be better.
When you finally break it properly, I've got a new one for you.
Quick question.
Hmm?
Did it always have a hole in the bottom behind the front landing gear?
Back there, yes, it did.
Okay.
That's that gap between the engines that on my vehicles always end up having.
Yep.
Sometimes there's something in it. I think this one's got a beacon in it. That's about it.
Okay. Just kind of looking at it going, is that an easier way to get into the cockpit?
Oh.
Answer, no. Do. Oh. Got it. Ow. My wheel set
Hurt yourself?
in the cockpit. I have to set it up again. Alright. D, I can clear the runway for you.
Okay.
When you're ready to...
Well, if you want to do that now, you can go ahead and do it now, and I can come in for a landing. I've started the new fueling system up top. What I'm thinking of doing is I'm going to put a landing gear on the end of it, lock it to the bottom of the runway, and that should keep it all together.
Yep. Thanks, Ververat. Enjoy your public holiday. almost got it. It's right here. Are you trying to show me up and get in the cockpit before I do? No! This game is not fun.
But what are we doing here then?
The get in the cockpit game.
I've been misled completely.
I thought this game was supposed to be lots of fun.
Okay.
My whole life is a lie.
Okay, that was...
Whoa!
Well, I slightly ran into the pillar that supports the runway.
Oh. I mean, there's a few more. If you take that one out, the rest will be okay. But I noticed after I refit, I was like, maybe I want one more leg instead of just, you know, the two at the front and one on one side.
Alright, I'm just gonna park here then.
Be some shuffling. But yeah, so you can see up top here what I'm going to do with the fuel boom. We can just put the arms to where they'll come down and snake down and plug into whatever planes need to be plugged into.
Disturbing.
Very.
Yeah.
Tentacles from the ceiling, I see.
Yeah, basically. Well, I mean, you know, go big or go home, right?
Alright.
This will be the wilder, wackier fuel boom.
You should be clear to land now, DE.
In the twilight, dingy darkness, yes.
Well, yeah. Yeah, fair point. The weather is a bit
I'm going to
abysmal.
give it a shot. Why not?
Well, I mean, while the weather's bad, we could use this opportunity to drive in the two little rovers and go assault that base.
Let's see.
It's only 2.5 k's away. We have two little rovers. Capac's got his golf cart.
What I can do another overflight real quick.
All the
This
best
is nice
base
and
assaults
flat.
involve golf carts.
This is true.
Alright, putting some ice in.
Cool.
Still only 9 minutes of power. Okay. I think we're going to need to redo the power systems of this airplane. I'll come land and then we'll do the thing on the on the rover. Well, I'll come land if I can see anything. Holy cow. I'm not even close to being lined up. Could someone put some more lights on the runway? So I can see the center line a little better? You know how we used to have all those lights over there?
Which direction are you coming from?
I mean,
Bad one. The very wrong angle.
well, no, I waved off and I'm going back around. Oh, now I can't see anything. Oh, this is fun.
Thanks, Aaron. Yeah, I guess if you could make it so you could get onto the
In
runway from the
retrospect,
ground,
taking
it
off
would be
into a
easier.
sandstorm, maybe not the best plan.
But cranes are complex, and we went this route, and we're kind of stubbornly sticking with it, awkwardly. Oh, and is that D coming in for a pass?
I'm still flying away. I'm going to come around here.
Thanks, Ryonis. I'm glad you like it too.
Giving myself lots of room to line up.
Capac, what are you doing putting a cockpit on the back of this?
I was thinking about putting a gun turret on the back.
Ah. Fair play.
Oh.
I think I'm reasonably
that's you.
lined up.
I thought bad things were happening.
Where is he? Can't see. You ain't lined up.
Okay.
Not in the slightest.
What? Oh,
What?
ran out of hydrogen again.
Get back. Come here. And give me your bottle this time. Give me your empty.
I'm very frustrated with the wheels on this thing. I don't know why they're not turning.
Are they parked?
The rear wheels?
Yeah.
No. No, by turning, like, I can't turn directions. Oh, great! The wind is blowing me all over. 22 meters a second wind, and I'm almost taking off. I'm facing into the wind now.
It's your wind tunnel test.
How fast is the wind?
22 meters per second.
Okay.
This storm apparently causes the wind to go crazy.
That's really fast wind.
Yeah.
I can't actually turn towards the.
Don't look at me. I didn't
thing.
change settings for that. I think.
Although,
There's a
I
gif
know,
of Fry narrowing his eyes here.
Yeah, I literally can't move. I have to face into the wind, or I just get blown sideways.
Huh.
Look at it this way. If you had enough lift, you'd be able to stay stationary. Actually, I'm pretty sure the solar plane in a 22 meters a second wind could just hover.
Yeah, this thing's minimum flight speed's about 30 something. It's okay. I'm tacking to get back onto the runway.
That's a frequent technique for planes.
Yes. I mean,
Attack.
sailplanes, right?
Wind should be easing now because the weather seems to have cleared up.
Very slowly. Anyway, I guess, I mean, do I take off again and then try and land? I'm going to wait for the wind to die down all the
Guess
way.
that's up to the pilot and the engineer of the plane.
Well, are we going right now, or are you okay waiting for me to land? That's my question.
Well, this thing, we still got to do a bit of building on this thing
Yeah,
before
so you
it's
got a bit
ready
of
to go.
Okay, I'll just take off again once the wind drops below 10. It's at 16 now. It's still pretty crazy, and it's right across the runway, which is not ideal.
It's dropping fast. You don't not a fan of a
Yep.
nice little crosswind? Just a nice little crosswind there. My other pilot to do it.
Your other pilot wouldn't notice that there was a crosswind.
That's true. They also sometimes bring back half a plane.
Sometimes a different half too.
It's funny. Sometimes I make fun of airplane designs for having weird little streaks and things pointing out because it's like, hey, look, it was designed poorly. That's how you know, because they're just trying to make it so it actually flies. And on my plane, I've got these weird little streaks and things sticking out the sides to make it fly better.
Uh,
Oh yeah, this is much nicer.
Thanks, Moldoc. Much appreciated.
Still a bit of a crosswind. It's going to be an exciting one.
There we go. Let's lose this piston. And Now it's a six-wheeler.
Nope.
Seriously. Ugh. Give me your empty.
I forgot to fill up when I went back before.
I like it.
As an impressive frequency. Like, to the extent that I'm pretty sure that was just when the last bottle you gave him ran out.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, it
Yeah,
absolutely
pretty-
was.
Oh dear.
Ooh, this is
What
a
did you
frightening
do?
crosswind.
Wasn't me.
Why'd you say, oh dear?
I just saw the results. I didn't cause the results.
Oh, did Wasted just splat?
No.
No, not this time.
What?
I just saw something.
What did you see?
You'll see it someday too.
Mysterious.
Oh crap, that's bad.
Oh!
How did I not explode?
Where'd you go?
Between the things.
I saw you dip below the runway and was like,
I was like, well, this is the end of the Toblerone, and I just sort of bounced off the gear. I lost a little bit of wingtip.
wow. Yeah, that was hilarious from my point of view. I'm just like, oh, he
And
looks
just as
alright,
I
he looks
touched
alright, he
down-
looks alright. Oh, no, he's below. Well, uh-oh.
Well, what happened is I kept on correcting for the crosswind, which was at 9 meters a second until like just a second before I touched down, and it dropped to like 2. I'm like, oh no! And off the side I go. I pulled up too hard, and then I was going too slow. I was like, no, I got to ditch to the side, and so I was trying to fly through here, and I didn't make it.
What do we need on this thing, Capac?
I'm just doing some armoring.
Just thinking if there's anything we want to put in the middle, because you still need to conveyor that, right?
I need to convey
The turret.
yeah, but everything else should be fine.
Okay, let's try that again.
All right. Yeah, while I'm... So many people were telling me that I should have some sort of button-mounted thing that can drop down so you can get cargo access, but I'm just not sure where to put such a thing. That won't get in the way of driving the rover. Perhaps when we design the 4th trailer, we could actually implement that as part of the design. As in, because it'll be the last trailer, so we can put it at the rear.
What are we incorporating in the last trailer?
Some sort of hinge or piston-based mechanism where you can push a button down
That's
the bottom
easy enough,
and
yeah.
bring a cargo thing down that's not going to get in the way, because the middle hangar trailer doesn't really have a spot for it. And the front
I
doesn't.
had plans for trailer number 4.
Yes. Are we going to share those plans, or are we going to wait until the plans start to be built?
I thought I'd mention the plans and then maybe leave it there for sort of a certain amount of spiciness, but then not actually giving any details away.
Yep. That's why I was being careful with what I said. This is not my first rodeo with sneaky space.
I haven't had a lot of problems with input lag, but today I'm really struggling.
Server seems happy.
Ping's the same. Oh no, it's probably just me.
Let's check these wheel settings.
There we go. Totally doesn't look like two vehicles that have been glued together.
We can fix that, Capac.
Oh my gosh, again, now 10 meters per second crosswind.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh. Hey! Nice
There we
one.
go.
The stoppy too.
Oof. Yeah, the brakes might be a little much on this thing, but I kind of like it.
Yeah, I'd prefer to stop than crash myself. Oops. There you go, this is more looking like one vehicle.
Could I have the elevator down, please?
You may. Unless Wasted's on it.
I'm already there. Activation failed.
Do you want to use the buttons up here, Wasted? Because these ones
I'm gonna
work.
fix this. I'm gonna fix this button because I think it's still referencing the old piston. Yeah, it is. It's still referencing the piston from before the runway was rebuilt.
It's the same
hence
piston now.
Activation
It's the weird
failed.
thing.
Well, I just replaced it. Let me try it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Ow!
That's
What's it?
two! That's two I've killed with my plane.
Oh no, I missed everything.
No! I think the jiggling of the piston jiggled me off the edge. And I didn't have my
Looks like
jetpack
I
on,
might be
so I
stuck
died.
up top. Unless you want to move the.
I can
that.
probably wiggle.
Yeah. I'll move forward, give you some more wiggle space.
Yeah, Ronus, that's not
I
bad.
was sweating on that landing. I was concentrating real hard.
Wasted for the I just got a suggestion for the cargo access on the fourth trailer, a sensor rather than a button, because the sensor can reach further without having to be anywhere reachable.
Yes,
If it
yes,
detects a player, if you stand in the zone, then it drops it down for you. You walk away and it lifts it back up, which means it won't accidentally get left down.
True, but it
We
might
never allowed to-
accidentally get activated
If you run
by
over
a
somebody.
player falling off the back of the vehicle.
It's true. It's a risk. It's a risk. You could make it its jump height, so you have to jump into it to activate it. And then the second half is a timer that, after 30 seconds, pushes back up.
Alright, so I think... Oh, are we going to send... If we send 2 people in the Benedict Cumber bus...
Yep.
1 person in a plane... for scouting and strafing... and then 1 person stays here on Overwatch...
Well, I was thinking we haven't seen any nasties come our way, so I think we can, all 4 of us, go in and explore this place. I think we take the chance, because sitting back here and waiting does not sound like a fun job.
Okay, which plane are we taking?
Should we just all 4 go in the 2 trucks?
Do we have rocket launchers enough for all of us?
I've got a rocket launcher.
I had one. I put it back because it was taking up a lot of space in my inventory. But I can grab
Yeah,
it again.
I've got 3 rockets for it. I could carry 6. But I didn't
I
want
have
to
a
fill
rocket
up
launcher.
completely.
Yeah, I'm just going to carry 3, I think. If you have fancy tools, you may want to leave them behind and bring a not so fancy pair set.
Why are my wheels not providing any propulsion?
Rear propulsion says off, I think. No, it's on. Never mind.
Yeah.
This happened to me, too. This is exactly what happened when the plane decided to land on you. It wasn't moving, wasn't moving, wasn't moving, and then it was like, now I move. Looks like, yeah, you like get stuck.
That was me turning the parking brake on again, so I didn't fall off the front.
Oh, can you just not move forward?
I can't move backwards. It's backwards I want to go. But if I unlock the parking brake, like you can see, it's not locked to anything because it can
it's
move.
scooting backwards.
But I have no propulsion. Like, I have no go. Odd.
Yeah, propulsion is on the wheels, and they say...
Power's at 60%. That's a lot.
Yeah. No, I've got enough power. I've got 4 days of power at the moment. It's not that.
No, I meant the power of the propulsion strength of the wheels is at 60%.
Yeah. For some reason, I know why. They've been attacked. This was attached to the rover at one point. So all of its wheels have a propulsion override of 0.1%.
Oh. There we have it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh.
What?
Oh, no, I'm missing everything again. What happened?
Well, that's not great.
There was more propulsion than was needed, unfortunately. This shouldn't take too long to fix, though.
It was a cockpit, but unfortunately that cockpit was the cockpit responsible for holding all of the gyros. Just looked around and there's a pile of gyros on the floor and nothing.
You lost gyro minesweeper.
Oh yeah. And I put them on the outside this time, so it was obvious.
Do you want me to just slap some gyros down so you can kind of lift your nose and back up?
Kinda, yeah, or flop off the runway forwards. Either way, I'm gonna need... I can't move as it currently sits. I don't think. We're balanced on our camera. That's lovely. That is some tough glass.
Come back. Did you just do that at the same time as me?
Is 2 enough, or you need more?
Huh?
It should be enough, yeah.
Oh, is that what
They're
happened?
on there now.
Did we do that at the same time?
Well, I went to put a new one over there.
And I replaced the one that DE had here.
Oh, what? You didn't like the art?
You gotta have a Capicasso when you can.
I mean, I like that too. That's great. You know that wasn't the old one I placed, right? Ow! Ow!
I'm getting quick on that one.
I deserved it. I deserved it, but it was worth it. Worth every bullet.
Oh, I'm seeing a lot of jumping about.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm getting back up here. My wheels are quite a long way over the edge.
Let me give you some skatey pistons.
Ooh, skatey pistons always work.
Mmm.
Hang on while I fill the bullet holes in me with medical foam.
There's more where that came from.
A soothing aloe gel.
Ah,
I do like the Picasso capac.
I got sent some
I
awesome
painted it myself.
fan art that I've got to add to the LCDs, and I keep forgetting to. I'm just gonna be smart to put this.
And now would be a perfect time for a quality Michael Caine impression.
I don't know anyone who can do one.
I'm not even gonna try.
And Tex isn't here to try.
Oh God, thank God.
Oh, I can't remember any quotes. Something about a tangerine.
I was thinking specifically the one from the end of Italian Job, where he's telling them not to get out of the bus.
What is this?
Master Wayne.
Oh no. Okay, I have
But
to lower the
wasted,
other
how does it land?
doesn't.
How does
It
what
stays
land?
in the sky forever.
This little thing. This has wasted written all over it. The projection over on
I
the
don't know
left
what you're
side of the
talking
hangar.
about. There's no projection.
Oh, okay.
You're
All right.
projecting.
I'm projecting. Copy that.
Okay,
Ow.
Wasted,
You're
are you in control of this
projecting.
machine?
I am in control of this machine. Well,
You stay in
for
control.
a given
and
value of control.
I will extend both pistons at the same time.
Sounds wonderful. Can't wait.
No, that's too slow. You gotta set them on max speed.
No, that's how you end up in the hangar roof, okay? And then the roof will be on fire. Wheels are now above hangar deck level.
Okay, can you reverse?
Yes, he can, and that was hilarious.
What, is he stuck on something else now?
Yeah, the pistons.
What?
Oh, yeah,
The piston heads are still on.
I was promised slidey pistons, and in fact, you've given me grippy pistons.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Too
Grippy
grippy.
was probably safer to begin with.
Well, it's possible.
There
Okay,
you go,
now
now you
try
got slidey
slidey.
ones.
Now I've got slidey pistons.
There we go.
And, can I keep them?
Maybe turn down that wheel power a little bit.
I mean, you can keep the slidey pistons if you want to, but I'm not sure you want to.
Wheel power is amazing. I know what you're talking about. In fact, I don't think the wheel power is so much the problem as like a speed limit of 180 kilometers an hour.
That might do it too.
Don't think we need that fast on the runway.
Probably not.
Your pistons have been retracted.
Oh, I was going to use those.
Oh, I haven't removed them. They've just been retracted.
There you go.
Yes, you can land on pistons. No, you probably don't want to land on pistons on grids.
yeah, you do. Give it a try.
Perfect. Well, it was meant to be there.
You should be locked now, Wasted, in theory.
You can tell it was meant to be there because you can just fit underneath it, and it's blocking
Yeah.
the stairs. And this wheel is in the right place.
Yep. Alright, with that sorted, we can now get DE's plane locked down, and then we can go on our mission.
Sounds good.
Should I just lock you there, DE?
Hang on. What I do, I usually retract the wheels and then lock to the bottom of the thing.
Ah. You're now locked.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Let's get some ice and some ammo, because I bet if I can
Oh, yeah.
just do that.
I need some elite ammo.
No, I didn't do ammo, no. Alright, drop off my good tools.
Yep. Don't
Grab
worry,
a
remember
regular
that.
grinder, ditch some other stuff.
Oh, what are these magazines
Top
called?
up my hydrogens.
Excuse me, this is not how we arrange the hangar deck. Why is there a plane on my plane?
That's not my fault.
It's not how it goes down.
Well, it's how DE parks planes. We learned that last week.
Yeah, that's true.
My plane is helping your plane stay still, okay?
Alright,
Keeping it
who's...
down.
I'm
Alright, so
wondering
who's turret controlling on the way there? Who wants turret duties?
I mean, I can.
So
Alright.
we're taking the 2 rovers then?
Yep, let's take the 2 rovers. So DE, for turret control, you probably want to sit in the back cockpit.
Oh, so I don't get shot off?
Yeah.
Somebody want to deploy me?
Sure.
Deploy you. Ugh.
You ready, Kabak?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, that was glorious.
I'm so glad that worked. Do you have any power?
No.
Right. Where's the batteries on this thing?
Does
Does this have a hydrogen engine?
I think this has a lot of small batteries on the floor.
There's... Yeah.
It does not have an engine. We could put an engine on
Oh.
it because it has no 2H2 gen.
I think its engine has exploded. It looks like it was down there in that gap.
Or do you want to try and get it into the gap and we'll...
Oh, that's going to be a real pain.
Or should we just slap another seat on this thing?
Yep, put another seat.
In front of the turret?
Do we put a seat on it, or do we just let him dance on top?
Oh yeah, Kappa could ride on top.
Or
Yeah.
if you don't want to, I can let you have the turret and I can ride on top. I don't care either way. I'm not going to hit anything either way. Except maybe Capac if he's dancing on top.
Jeez. Charlie's making some noise in the background. We ready, Kamak?
I'm just... Is that going to be a problem? It could be a problem.
I'm just watching your legs twitch
Oh no,
in midair.
that's fine.
Oh, no, those arms don't look natural.
Oh right, I forgot this had a double cockpit.
Yeah. Alright, we're on our way. Somehow I'm driving again.
Oh dear.
Nothing will go wrong, and we will definitely see the rover again.
I want to
Farewell,
screenshot this.
Rover.
Oh,
Oh, what have you done?
hang on. Splitsy.
Yeah.
I seem to remember someone being very upset over someone else driving off the side of a mountain. And it looked like you just attempted that.
Yeah, I was looking backwards, didn't realize.
Hey, at least
Looked
when
forward just in time.
at least when I jump off a mountain, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, Capac successfully jumps off the mountain.
He just doesn't land it. Actually, Kabak, have you successfully landed a plane yet?
I'm gonna say yes.
Alright.
Is that
Can
gonna
I
work
get
now?
out of this?
Oh, whoa, whoa, nope. My cockpit is stuck on something, hang on.
Well, this was an inauspicious start to this journey.
Wait, why did you go backwards instead of forwards?
I was trying to go forwards. And then I tried to wiggle backwards, and neither worked.
Oh, wait. Alright, I made it.
I wasn't going to leave without everybody. You're not Capac.
I've actually got a pretty good sight on it. There's a lot of small outposts with wind turbines on them.
Okay.
Placed much better than the turbines that we saw at some other outposts.
Hey,
From a single vehicle.
how rude.
Alright. I just very sensibly got in a seat quite quickly then. Can anyone see
Yeah,
a
one of
route
us has the
down?
ping to stand on top, and one of us does not.
Yeah, Capac with his super 22 ping. Oh, I think I'm going to have to go the long way around.
I think so, yeah.
Not the long way around on the wrong way down.
Ow.
That's the wrong way up.
Capac just fell
I
off.
know, but it didn't rhyme that way around.
Capac, you coming back?
I mean, I could probably run there faster.
I think you might need a little bit of more of a railing on the side to stand on. Could we go down that gully, you guys think?
Can't tell.
Maybe.
I mean, we can always go down it. It's just whether we can come back up / make it all the way down.
I'm glad I added extra wheels to this, because if we'd only had the 4 to start off with, it would have been a disaster already.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is pretty comfortable here.
Thanks for... Oh, I'm not sure that works.
Just to the right of those trees.
You got gyros?
I do.
Okay, yeah, just jump it and go. You alright?
Whoa.
I think we're taking it a different way up.
Oh, definitely. Possibly our jetpacks after we leave the burning corpse with the Benedict Cumberbus behind us. Judging from past experience. Although, I will say it does have lots of character.
It also has a survival kit, so we really don't want it to be a burning wreck.
Hmm.
So we could call that gully there. We could call that gully the wrong way up.
Yeah,
yes,
we
we could.
Don't go that way. That's the wrong way up. Does that mean the series is over now?
Oh, it might be.
Maybe.
We found
1.2.
it.
Roll credits, everyone.
All right, D, watch the base in front.
I am watching the base through Capac. Oh no, we're good now. It's okay. If I had seen a signal, I would have just shot through them. I think my bullets actually pen engineers pretty well.
No gunfires yet.
My I say we send someone in on foot and listen for something that goes dee dee dee.
All right. Come back. We've got your medical facilities following.
Apparently in Space Engineers, orange is the colour that would be red in other sci-fi shows.
I think so.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, Capac eventually goes red.
What?
What?
Somebody's asking for help.
What?
Can you see
Help
on the
us,
HUD?
the
Yeah.
boss are... What's all this? What are these gold markers?
It's a gold here.
Well, he's in this building.
All right.
Access denied.
got a grinder?
hold on.
You just gotta know how to knock
No, what are
properly.
you doing?
What?
Oh.
We're here to rescue you. Grinding noises intensify.
They said they were help. They needed help. I'm helping.
Quick, get the guns out.
Oh, that's what's coming out after the grinder gets done.
Ooh. Hey, this thing's all damaged. It's
Yeah.
got a grinder and a welder arm on it.
Ah!
Whoa!
Whoa, what's happening?
It was a trap, apparently.
He shot
He got
first.
me.
You just murdered this guy.
He shot first!
Because he ground in through the door.
What? How's
the-
that my fault? Wait,
He's
is
got
that
a
like
bunch of... To anyone that finds us, hang on.
Oh.
Don't trust the bots, whatever you do. They dropped from the sky and began slaughtering us. Then they stopped and started rounding us up, forced us in some weird helmet devices, and killed us. After we responded to the clone bay, there were others. Robots with our transponder tags. Or weird mixes of our names with our serial numbers. They spoke with our voices, they had our memories. And some have begun to alter their bodies to appear human. They're getting smarter. Our only hope is the off-world signal beacon at the northern pole. Maybe call for help. Or we can try to get a message to the new strangers fighting with the bots.
Well, look
Yeah,
what
another
that
one.
did for him.
Success. You got message. Message received.
Yeah, and then he shot at me.
What? Yeah. He shot at you.
That's some mixed messaging.
Yeah. I don't...
He was
oh,
probably
oh.
scared because he ground in through the door.
Well, he could have
was-
said something.
It was freedom bullets.
I was trying to talk to him.
Was there anything down there, Capac?
Cobalt? It's blue. Whatever it is. I don't have a drill.
Hang on.
Good job.
Might be a drill around here somewhere.
This is magnesium. A lot of magnesium.
Ooh. I probably should have used my jetpack rather than using the ladder.
I'm going to use the ladder just to make people watching my perspective see the... Oh, no!
I fell
We
off the
touched
ladder.
each other, we fell. Now I'm going to climb the ladder again.
Oh, no. No, no! No, don't freeze again! Oh, no, it's back. No, it's not.
Hmm.
Is it back? Is it not? Back? No? Yes?
I'm glad that realistic ladder speeds were at the top of Keen's list.
Well, I mean, people were wanting ladders so much, they had to kind of spite them a little bit, I guess.
That's fair. I'm just now getting to the top.
I think my game has crashed again.
Hashtag science, hashtag innovation.
What is this? This looks like a nice little rover here.
Have I disconnected on your end, you guys?
Not yet.
Oh, I don't have a welding torch.
Hmm.
You have a... Oh, ow! This welder's on. That's not very safe.
Ow.
I'll be back in a sec, guys. This is really annoying. Why? I don't know why it's crashing again. I'd fix it.
I guess that's more magnesium down there. There might be stuff in these cargo containers.
There's a sniper rifle and some magazines for it.
How deep is the magnesium from the surface?
Like 20, 30 meters.
Oh, I didn't bring a welder with me because I'm...
Oh, wait, we
really
don't have the drill
dumb.
crane anyway on the back.
I'm gonna go check that guy's corpse, see if he had a welder.
The corpses didn't seem to have anything.
No, the one who shot at us.
Oh, right, yeah. I took all the stuff from the lockers before my game crashed.
There was a welder in his corpse.
Ah, handy.
Help! Help us! Come through the door to help, and he shoots us.
I don't think he was expecting my reaction time. I just heard DE saying, ow, ow, saw a red signal and shot. I'm getting quick because DE keeps making me want to shoot him.
I'm just trying to help, Splitsy.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's only a little surface of magnesium left.
Inventory full.
Seems like they've
Must
used
have
up
been here
most
for
of
a
it
while.
already. Did I mess with my settings? No. All the same as they were before.
Be free, my friend.
Actually, let's try it.
Oh,
See if this makes any difference.
okay. This one seems to have collapsed a bit. I broke through one door and it was, yep, it's all dirt inside.
No. What? Who knocked down the... Capac?
What?
Did you knock down the antenna?
I didn't knock it down. I set it free.
Oh, fire!
Whoa! Why's gunfire?
Where? Tanajashi!
Ow.
What is going on with the terrain of this planet? I don't understand.
With the weather on the planet or the terrain?
No, the terrain is like...
Suppressing fire! Yeah. Because I can't hit anything with my rapid fire rifle.
The melee weapons, remember that.
Oh, I think I got him. I got a lucky shot.
I'm dead. Shot me. Can't hit a thing.
Come back, you holding up? Yep. You with me?
Ah! 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 Ah!
What happened?
I respawned the rover. I fell over the ground. in and I'm moving like 40 meters a second.
Is someone driving the cover bus?
Yeah.
Who's driving the cover bus?
Me.
Ah, good. I was worried the bots had stolen it.
A, to get it away from the base, and B, to check that this wasn't a big distraction while they jumped on the jalopy. I've also found the easy route back and forth.
I'm in the gun turret.
Like, we could get the jalopy down here really easily.
Cool.
Perfect. Oh,
I'm trying
there's
to
a dead
retrieve my
Capac over
body.
here.
Give them the good news, Capac.
Oh.
Ow. Whoa! Wasted! I'm not sure it's built for that.
I can't see anything.
Me neither. All I can see is sky.
That's because you're vertical.
That's because it wasn't built to stop either.
I don't
Is
have any
TFE
guns.
alive? Or did you flatten him?
No, apparently flattening him doesn't do anything.
Oh no, something blew up. Help.
Oh, hang on. 1 sec.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he?
Run away.
He did.
You dead?
Nice.
Good.
Hold on, who's this guy? I don't see a name on him.
Oh, I got a good rifle
me.
finally.
Oh.
Yay!
Well, is there enough magnesium here that we want to try and grab it, or should we just
I think we should grab. I think we should grab it. I will attempt to right the cover bus.
It's got gyrate, should be fine. We might need to put some wheels back on it again.
What? Is it missing wheels?
Well, there's a repair truck over here.
Yeah, they got ground off by an angry bot that didn't get run over when I hit him.
Ah. Oh, that explains why he was holding large steel tubes.
Indeed. That was our wheels.
So we're still hacking the systems of things that we've captured.
Uh-huh.
I am slightly sad that somehow colliding with him at like 50 meters a second didn't kill him.
Yeah.
I was thinking about stopping to let Capac shoot, but he was just standing there shooting the other direction. It was a little too juicy to turn down.
Is that you
I thought.
driving
Yep.
a Capac?
Yep.
Okay. I was confused for a moment. All right, well, it belongs to us now, so I guess we win. Yay!
Well, I'm disappointed. You see, I was going to hack it, and then, to be honest, the very first thing I was going to do was deploy the arms and just hassle you guys with them. And I'm very sad you haven't.
Just give it a little bump. Knock it right over, it'll be fine.
There we go.
We're going to need another spot to put this one, I think. Or are we just going to grind this one down?
I don't
Are we
know.
slowly building a rover collection?
Yeah, I mean, this one almost looks like a fire truck. Tex might like it.
Well, the Cumber bus is already equipped and set up for things.
Yeah.
So it's like equipped with a gun and survival kit, so it probably needs to stay. It's just whether we want that one or the rover that Capac's got already there.
Ooh.
Hello.
Inventory.
This one's got a
full.
reasonable amount of inventory. We could probably fill it
Yeah,
with
can
magnesium.
you come over this way? These are yield modules.
Excuse me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I don't
Oh,
have
wow.
accessible cargo for inventory stuff.
Okay, let me hop out.
Well, there's a connector on the back here. I don't know if the
It's broken.
cargo containers are intact though.
We can find some
Oh, so much lag.
computers and motors.
I might have thrown some on the floor in one of these buildings.
I mean, we don't really care about anything except for the superconductors, right?
Pretty much.
I've got some motors over here, but I can't pick them up. Oh, and there's some computers.
Also, the tools that I picked up are tier 2 tools, which have silver.
Nice.
So
Maybe more
Yeah,
medical
yay
components?
for more medical components.
Give me a welder.
There's one in the medium cargo up here.
Oh, I've got a welder because I died.
Yeah. So we've got gold and silver.
There you go. Connector on the back is fixed.
Cool. Is there anything else in this refinery building that we want?
Let's see if there's anything in the basic refinery. Nope.
No, there's nothing on board.
Inventory full.
What about these solar panels?
Efficiency is the name of the game as you grind down yield modules instead of using the truck grinder and not having to worry about cargo space. Oh dear. Thanks, Dragnon.
I
Okay.
mean, we'd have to figure out how to operate the arm.
I think I can figure it out. Hang on.
Also, does anyone notice that the welder is on?
Nope.
Yeah, the welder on the welder arm was on. I've
Yeah, I'm
turned it
sure
off.
it'll be fine.
Alright, have we got the stuff we want? Are there more modules over here? Yes, there are. There are 3 more over here.
Yep.
And Capac, were you driving the big truck down here? Or wasted were you?
I could.
I'm headed that direction at the moment.
Okay, cool.
Getting my cardio for the day.
What did you run out of?
I'm just running.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
That feels right. No cheesy jetpacks.
Okay. I think I know how to work this thing. But it's set up for 2 people,
Oh,
I think. Someone needs to drive and the other person does the thing.
well, I think...
But I don't know if there's anything else left to grind.
No, I don't think so. Shall we,
So, it was almost more an efficient use of time to just grind it by hand. That was weird.
Yeah, it's almost like grid grinders are not very effective.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
I mean, it is an amusing point to make when we're harvesting yield modules.
There we go.
Alright, shall we drive back and meet Wasted partway?
Sure. Let me grab this thing. Weird driving
Yeah.
seats on the wrong side on this one, too.
Wasted, are you already back?
I am 400 meters away.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh no,
Yep.
still got fuel.
I had a bit of an accident there.
Oh, hey, Capac.
Aha!
Oh, the
Whoa,
turning is
jeez.
way too aggressive on this thing.
What the? Oh, that was wasted. I saw a flash of pink between the wheels, and I thought it might be an enemy robot.
just the goo stuck left over.
No, look, I've got a bit of American, like, roots rock style stuff on at the moment. I was doing a bit of running montage, all right?
You gonna do the plunger, Kamak?
Sure.
I just need to make sure it doesn't lock onto the turret. That's a bit fast! Why are you moving that so fast?
But, why am I dampened to the...
Did he just go up into the air?
He was dampened to the rover that I was driving, and I was reversing it. As he was trying to control the piston. Because I was getting it out of the way.
Stop moving!
Stop moving it so fast!
Why is it? It's not locking.
Yeah, because it's not set to auto lock. Just
Why
slow
not?
it down and stop it when it's in position. Why are you moving it at 1.5 meters a second?
Because I'm not a big baby that has to have everything done gentle-like.
Ouch.
Oh, there's so many comments I wish I could make for that.
Squish him.
I was trying to, but he kept complaining. I don't like having my bones crushed by a giant piston.
Ooh, that looks happy.
Yeah, that's real not happy.
Right, well, it wants to be there. Oh, yes, it does.
That was very unhappy.
Having a good old think about life, and it's like, you know where I want to be? On this piston. Living my best life.
That was very, very unpleased.
Alright, well, I have the repair truck.
Alright,
With
I
its
got all my
cargo.
proper gear back. Still no sign of enemy planes.
Yeah, that's why I kept sort of coming back this direction. I was a little suspicious.
So, we're just gonna grind this one down after we got it, right? We get the stuff out.
Got it like a fish.
Sure.
Superconductors obtained.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you need
Do
to
like how it looks.
get all the
In
stuff.
fact, I do like how it looks even with the slightly mashed up front. It almost looks slightly more appropriate like that.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't smash up the front while discovering that the steering was extremely aggressive.
It's also giving me slightly odd flashbacks to last night. Like, this looks familiar. But it's the wrong way up.
Yeah, the jiggling before was almost certainly due to the Gatling turret. Or something multi-connected in a weird way.
Gatling turret or potentially gyro-related shenanigans.
Possibly.
That's certainly a possibility.
I guess we just grind this down, keep moving, and see how many bombs get dropped on us.
Thanks so much, Akrima. Enjoy the VOD when you catch up. Guys ripped off those arms, Rob.
Inventory full.
There are a lot of guns in here.
Uh-oh. Spy plane. 5K straight up.
Oh.
You're on to us again.
Do we
Ow.
want to deploy the solar plane?
Is it ready for deployment?
It'll take a little bit, I think.
Won't take too long to get that thing ready.
You just got to put the cockpit and the gyros back where they're supposed to be, right?
Cockpit and the gyros
Something like
back where
that.
they're supposed to be, and put the rest of the wings on.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to be built somewhere where it's got room for the wings to go on. From that point on, it can fold up, but I just need to get the wings on it.
I can... Hang on, let me move my plane.
Okay.
These plates on the
Do you
ground...
need the extra cockpit posted as well?
Yes, because without it, it's not going to balance.
Do you have a blueprint of that, or shall I just
I
place
do. Let me, because where the gyros go matters as well.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And means you'll have all of the stuff pre-set up.
Hmm.
If I can find a spot on it to put a projector down.
On the outside of this raster?
Yeah, no, there is room. It's actually one of my better designs. Some of the designs don't have any full-size blocks on the outside of them whatsoever, and it gets very difficult to fit stuff to.
Huh, so that was on purpose, do you?
What was?
The weird way that your Toblerone's moving.
Yeah, because for some reason, no matter what I do, the rear wheels aren't steering, and I don't know why. I have toggled all the things, so I've literally just pulled
You
forward.
got steering
and twisted
override
around.
on.
Let me check.
Chad just told me I put stuff into the gravel ejector. And I did. And it was on the floor. Oops. Now, where's my fancy tools?
No propulsion override, no steering override.
The crazy thing is looking through the blueprints list and seeing that there has been 1, 2, 3, 4. There's been 4 planes designed since this one.
Do we actually have any ammo for the fancy rifles?
In my pocket.
How much do you have?
Not tons. Hang on.
Yeah, that's what I just thought I'd check, because if you don't have much, I'll go back to the Rapid.
I've got 23. I can give you probably 10 mags.
Oh yeah, sweet.
I will put it in the cargo container below the Picasso Kappa. There you go.
There you go.
Hmm. I think that's as far over as I can get my plane. Is that going to let you get your plane out?
If I take the Elon thrust out, yeah, it should, I think.
There we go. You know what's going to happen? We're going to get this thing on the runway. We're going to get it ready to take off, and he's going to fly away. Exactly what's going to happen.
No, I think what's going to happen is you're going to get it up onto the runway, get it ready to take off, and then acid rain.
It's possible. Though, as you may notice, it does appear as though I've somewhat fixed it.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't feel a seething hatred building up inside, so probably.
Feel like it had gone that far, but okay.
No, that tends to be on the designing sessions. The seething hatred builds up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gotta be honest.
Creative mode and you're having to deal with that is
And
kind
I'm
of
having to turn the weather off every 20 seconds. I'm like, oh my god, really? Is it acid raining on the design again?
Are we going to build these extra wings? Or are we going?
Yes, but they're large enough that, as I'm sure you figured out, they can't be built up here.
Yeah.
Like, I needed to get it somewhere where I could put the wings on, then fold them, then it can fit back down here again.
Okay.
Like, it does fit down here folded, but yes, it was either have it blueprint unfolded and actually have the whole blueprint, or fold it and have to build bits manually.
Yep.
I'm just going to keep working the fuel system here. They seem to be vulnerable.
Oh dear.
That's how he sounds.
Capac, you need to be in
Yeah.
the driver's seat or ready
I
to
am.
get in it. Of the main
I'm
rover.
driving as we speak.
I know, I saw you. That's why I made a point of it. Can anyone... Could we please unlock me, which will unlock wasted? That's why I didn't want to do it just yet. And I'll reverse onto
1
the
second.
elevator.
Unlocked.
All right. Ready to drive.
Am I stuck on?
The elevator.
Or is it not quite down?
Can't be. That's how pistons work. They don't go flush.
Alright, of course.
There you go.
I was about to say, your back wheels are still in there. Super tight to the body position, which is probably why you're struggling.
Well, isn't that the only position on the inline thrust?
Yes, you're probably right. Sorry, I had too many planes recently. I'm trying to remember which one does what. I've got one where you have to, like, move the landing gear before you land.
Ah,
Ready to go up?
yep, ready to go up.
But I'm pretty sure that's the LL, not this one.
I'm gonna lock myself
think
to the
you're right.
runway up here.
So what you'll be driving when you brake crash this one?
I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna grab a drink.
So next time I crash it, it won't get rebuilt? Is that what you're saying? Oh, there's a
Well,
fly-by-night
it depends how
incoming.
badly you crash it.
I need more fuel
Getting
though.
out
Well
with the gun.
Forgot to refuel this.
On a gun.
Capac, get ready to move, but don't move just yet. I need to be in the cockpit.
I've already
Actually-
done your canvas. I'm bringing you ice.
Make
Cool.
sure your plane is locked down. Wasted, because we had to unlock it to move splitsies.
I'm just gonna try and get in the cockpit. This always takes the longest bit of everything. Alright, I'm in.
Interior turrets are on.
You're locked.
Alright,
Oh.
Capac, you're free to move if you need to. 'cause I'm in-
Fly-by-night Mark II, 1.7 Ks out.
Alright, I'm just gonna go up. I don't have much fuel, but I'm gonna have
Get
to
him.
go up.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm up. This thing has a smoke trail.
Yeah, it does. It looks kind of. It looks fairly flimsy, Splitsy. You might be able to get him down pretty
Are we
quick.
moving or are we staying here?
I would move.
I don't see any bombs. I don't see any bombs.
But I'd still probably get a little bit of movement if you can. Make sure
Coming
wasted
around
slot.
over
Like.
the top of us.
I've already
Whoa!
done.
This thing has a turret.
Start moving. Remember, our runway is deployed right now. Don't pull it in yet. But...
Yep.
Oh, that's a
Whoa.
lot of firepower,
Ow.
Splitsy.
Yep. I got hit.
Ooh.
I lost the
an
thruster.
engine. Can you hold it?
Yeah, I can hold it.
Looks like he's bugging out.
I think it's time for the LL Cool Ray already.
Could be.
You gonna come back in for a runway landing? Or you're gonna touch down on the ground.
I'm chasing him away. I'm
He's
kind of flying
gaining a lot of
sideways.
distance. He's gaining a lot of distance on you because of how you're having to fly. He's bugging out.
He's not gaining as much distance as you think, but he's gaining a bit.
It's also probably the fact that I'm moving.
Yeah, my top speed when flying like this is about 80.
Okay, we can probably stop now.
You sure?
Just so we have room to maneuver later if they come for another bombing run.
Yeah, I might get a little bit
That's real
further
close
from
to the
this
ground.
cliff so the runway's clear.
Okay. I'm just trying to. I want to get the fueling system down so we can at least recharge and refuel the planes quickly.
Oh, yeah.
That was close to the ground. Whoa, rockets!
At you or at us?
Something on the ground. I think at you guys. Oh no, at the John Cougar Camper.
Yeah, we don't care about that. Is that a second flyby night or the same one?
Same one.
Okay.
Huh.
Where are you guys? There you are.
Is this, weird seam over here? Is that indicative that we're equatorial?
No,
think
'cause the
so,
seams
but
are
we're close to it.
vertical, mostly. We should be close to the equator though, Cafe. So it
What
could be.
direction are we facing?
But the seams shouldn't be at
East,
the equator.
northeast.
I wish I could recharge my plane.
Get some decent speed if I just stay sideways.
Sideways.
Yeah, I'm flying like rotated 90 degrees to the horizon.
You got enough lift to stay up like that, huh?
Well,
yeah.
to be fair, the plane never had much lift to begin with. I don't think turning it on its side is really killing much in the way of lift. There wasn't really any.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's so hard to figure out lead. Oh, I got some hits.
Get him!
Of course they have a furball on the other side of the mountain.
Oh, I got some more hits. This is really hard to
Here they
shoot.
come. Yep, keep driving him this way.
I like the seesaw fire to try and get the guns on target.
My degree of control here is limited.
Yeah, yeah.
It's alright, he's
Let me
almost in range.
Getting into a turret.
Oh, I got some good hits.
1.3. 1.2. 1.1.
Those rockets are concerning.
And he's out of range.
Yep.
Don't see any signs of damage.
On the rover.
Yeah.
I don't think he hit us or anything. You've lost your other engine, Splitsy. You're going down.
Oh, jeez. Thank you.
Oh, that's not looking good.
Well done. Well done.
All right, I am now a rover.
Oh boy.
Might be able to pull up and get a snapshot. No, he's too far now. He's strafing you.
Yep.
No, he's flying away.
Yeah, they've got a rear turret on that, I think.
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
It did a number on me.
You weren't expecting it. That was well played by them.
Yeah.
Well, I'll leave the question in your hands. Upgrade time, Splitsy?
Yeah, there's 2 thrusters missing, so... Oh, wait, you guys are that way.
It is an upgrade, I promise. It doesn't look as cool. It looks very strange, though. Looks different.
Oh, I know which one.
Is the one you're talking about the one that looks like it should belong in Subnautica?
Yes.
Yep, I'm down for that.
Yes, it is the one that
looking
looks
one.
like it belongs in Subnautica. I hadn't really thought about it from that angle, but yeah. It's the one that looks like a submarine.
No, it looks like one of the fish that you fish at the start.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
it does. It's a fair point.
Incoming Warthog 2.
Oh,
That
no.
is a bomber.
That is
Alright.
a bomber.
I can't... I mean, if we gave me ammo and 2 thrusters with no other upgrades to this thing, I could fly and contest.
Mm-hmm.
That might be the quickest way to get us up in the air to contest that thing, but Capac, you need to be on the move. Do not stop. So if you have to drive around and do a U-turn in front of that world seam, do it.
I'm going to retract the runway for better armor.
Okay.
Yep. And if Wasted Crew Chief can arrange for me to get something to get flying, that would be wonderful. I am
I'm
getting there as soon as I
trying.
can.
2.5.
I should have built this earlier.
Here we go. You should have just seen me crest that hill.
Yep.
I'll just drive alongside... Oh, actually, that's not a good idea.
We could ditch one of the rovers and you could lock it onto the piston.
But we're trying to get him up in the air so we can shoot the guy down.
1.14.
Yeah, just wait till it's done its overpass, and then Capac can stop and we can try and get this done. But just while it's near its bombing run range, we probably should just stay mobile.
That's not a
It's heading
bombing
away. Capac, pause for a sec. Just get ready to drive.
Coming around.
Yep.
Headed this way.
Go for it. Drive. Drive. Waste and I'll catch up to you. DE, any chance you can grab some stuff that you need to build large thrusters?
I can, yeah. Hang on.
I'm just afraid to get out of the cockpit. Waste, are you gonna fly back? Yep. I'm driving up. Oh! Bomber Shadow just went straight overhead. Capac, slow up a bit. I can't catch up.
Okay. Where are you, Splitsy?
I'm behind the rover. Capac's still faster than me.
Coming. Ah!
Oh,
Holding
the bomber's
X to
coming
jump
in.
onto a landing gear is a bad idea. But thanks, Aaron.
Oh, not quite enough motors. Dang it.
2.5.
Whoa!
Here you go. Sorry, guys. Stop.
Just a few more motors and some extraction components. That's
Grab the motors off my body.
it.
Oh, sorry,
It's
wasted.
right next to you.
Coming back.
1.7.
Sorry, I tried to slow down gently.
One thruster.
Yep.
1.2.
Two thrusters. Go, go, go.
Okay.
How much power do you have?
Enough.
Okay.
Oh,
1K. It's almost in gun range.
Coming.
Interceptor inbound. On
I've
full
got a
manual
visual
control
on the
though, which is going to
airbase.
make this awkward.
Oh, enemy bomb sighted.
I see him, yeah. Just keep dodging.
Got a hit.
Good hit.
I took out an
I see
engine.
that.
That's an engine down. He's going.
Yeah.
He's coming in for the bombing run.
Yep. Whoa, I cannot roll. I've lost so much roll authority.
You're upside down at the moment.
Yeah.
We're taking fire.
Yeah, I got a couple hits on him. Reloading.
Got a few more hits.
He's out of range.
Oh yeah, that was good hits.
There you go. He's going down. I think.
No, he's still got his one thruster.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
I saw pieces come off, so.
Yeah, same.
Oh, good hit. Elon thrust with no.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
I'm
problem is
riding
that's
the
probably
Elon thrust
where-
down.
Yeah, that's where Splitsy was sitting.
Elon thrust down, but so is that warthog.
Ow.
Health critical.
I survived. So did he. I need you guys' help.
All right, recovery
low
team
health.
on the way.
Conveniently, my bod is that way anyway, so...
Get me closer. I can see the pilot.
The Boogaloo's still on the move.
It's just sliding down the hill.
Okay. Alright, I'm running to you guys.
He's running away. It looks like.
There's some... Whoa, what was that? Oh, that was you.
I still got eyes on him. He's over there. I've lost him.
You rear-ended me, not my fault. That's what happens when you brake check someone.
Sorry, that's just making me feel good.
Did we end up collecting any magnesium from the mine?
Okay, grabbed a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Gunfire.
Oh!
Off in the distance.
Okay, hang on.
I am
Now
seeing
that
I
he's
see him.
firing, I can see him again.
Scored any hits yet?
No.
Nah, he's miles away.
I'm closing in on him. What the?
Is low.
Someone hit me? Didn't see any traces from in front, so I thought it might have been one of you guys accidentally hitting me. Oh! Capac. Oh no, you're
Yeah.
driving the main road. I was going to suggest you bring in the Cumber
Oh
bus.
no, I'm out of ammo.
Capac, did you just jetpack in combat? So if you did, I'm gonna. Nope, that battery. Too close. Oh no, the weather's meaning I'm not getting my health back.
How's he moving so fast?
Bunny hopping.
Yep.
Hang on, he's lag teleporting. Got him.
He's down.
Got it. Got any good stuff?
He's got some good tools.
Alright. Back we go. Hey look, Capac, there's a parachute for you.
Hooray! Pretty close too.
Oh, Waste, I'm sorry about the Elon.
That's all good.
It went out in a great way, though. That was very satisfying to watch.
I figured once I'd shot down the Warthog, I was like, well, If I crash into it, that's not the worst thing that happens here. Alright, Wes, how can I help you getting the spy plane out of here? Is that our next thing, or what's the next thing we're doing? What are we doing? I'm lost.
I mean, that's a normal state of affairs for you, right?
Spy plane is useful, but honestly, I think first task would be recovering what we can from the corpse of Elon.
Yep.
And replacing it. Because without a intercept fighter, we're in a bit of trouble.
If I can get Toblerone refueled here, then I can do a cap.
Kabak, can you drive closer to the Elon, please?
Nope.
Why not?
Because I'm out getting a signal. Stupid badger gloves. Also, the wind just blew it away.
Well, we don't have to worry about bombs right now, then. Because they'll just get blown completely off target.
That's a good point.
I know Canna's been practicing the bombing, but how much of that practice was done with a 70 meter a second wind?
Yeah. I'm just waiting to see what he showed off on Twitter.
I'm
I mean,
not sure
to be fair,
drive closer.
I was thinking about it, and with as long as you leave the wind out of it, bombing in Space Engineers, like, there's a fairly straightforward calculation. Like, when you need to let go based upon how high up you are.
Well, it's made a little more complex by the speed cap. So that slightly creates an arc, which is an odd one to have to think about mathematically.
Yep. Although, to be fair, you're always going to have a bit of a parabola for that sort of thing because of how it launches.
Is the rover wobbling a lot for anyone else?
Yeah, hop in a cockpit and out, and it helps it.
No, switching to lock on what I've got on the top of
Kabak
the
is driving, by
Black
the way.
inflatable tuba. Oh, is he moving?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you told me to drive closer.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's why things are going weird. Never mind.
I don't know where Kabak thinks closer is.
Then I have no
I
idea.
don't know what
how
you think the turning circle of this thing is.
I've driven it. I know what it is. Also,
Infinite.
I might have just ground down the beacon that Kabak was using to know where he was going.
I can see it.
What
Oh,
the?
somebody's over there.
Or a
Oh,
bit
it's
of
the interior
something.
turret.
Oh, no, it's the thing getting shot at. No, turret, stop! No! Oh wait, no, that's the other thing. Never mind. Thanks, Robin. Yeah, I haven't added AA guns, although maybe we should.
I've dropped a hinge
Because
on the
we're
floor and I
now
can't get rid of it
manually
because of
controlling
moving.
stuff, but I don't tend to go for weapons mods in general.
Yes, Space Engineers. I want to grind the block underneath it. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Got most of the... I think we're getting there with the Elon. Grinding off Elon's face.
I feel like we're going to end up in a SpaceX tweet at this point.
Oh, my lights... Where are... Oh, maybe. I don't know.
So did we get something that had silver in it?
Yes, and I made the medical components you'd ordered up.
You did?
Yep.
Where are they?
I don't know.
Because I only found one in the computer.
There should have been 2.
But this survival kit needs 2 more.
What the... Did it get cancelled? Odd. Maybe there's not quite enough silver? Yeah, we still need more.
I think it's two ingots per medical component.
No, it's 6.67. So we need
it's
another
6 and we've got 2.
Yeah, we need a bunch more of those tier 2 tools, and as they have silver, so if anyone sees any of them on a bot, they're highly prized.
Ooh, I like prizes.
I know. Like, they're more prized than the tier 3 tools. Also, we can leave Elon now, because it is done. I've gutted it. Like a fish.
Inventory full.
Ow. Did the assembler not change back when I changed it back and forth? I did click on it before, but it sort of reacted. Oh.
Well, how wacky and waving.
I know, right?
Not very inflatable.
No, no.
I feel let down. Honestly.
It works though. I need to put the proper colors back on it though.
Yes. So what are we doing right now?
I was about to kick a projection into action.
Cool. Where is...
The
Survival
obvious
kit.
place.
Capac.
Yeah.
There we go.
Where's the survival kit on the middle rover?
At the back. Near the hinge.
Ah. Thank you. Knew you'd know.
I did put it there.
Yeah, but
this
you're
just needs
also
to be
kind of
welded
my guide.
Spirit animal.
You are my spirit animal.
Yep.
You sure about that?
Sure, why not?
Huh. I'm not sure what that means for either of us. Projection.
Turbo will be fully fueled and charged in 30 seconds.
Sweet.
And once that happens, I will pull the fuel boom back up so that we can clear hangar space for moving things around.
So ways to we're welding it at this position.
Yeah, it'll take off from here. We fight fire with lots and lots of guns and speed.
After watching that stream, I made a Toblerone Mark IV that can carry 10 Gatling guns, and converted it from hydrogen to battery because battery's better.
We have a significant problem with that many Gatlings. We don't have the ammunition for it.
Guess we should have grabbed that magnesium.
Yeah. Because we don't have we don't have enough ammunition to lose something carrying that much.
We've got a pretty good chunk of ammo in this thing.
Yeah, but once you have 10 guns and then you lose 40 on a single crash, it starts becoming...
Just anyone who's helping weld on this, be very conscious of what's in the gap behind the cockpit.
Yep.
That stuff needs to be welded properly. It's all quite tucked in there.
I'm quite carefully now that I've welded the roof, trying to get all the functional bits in.
Show only buildable is great, but the problem with it is it tends to then go, okay, I welded a block. Oh, there's another one in front of it. It's welded that. Oh, there's another one in front of it. It's, okay, now I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Just chained across all in one big go.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes what I'll do is I'll turn up projection off for a bit and get everything done and then put it back on. Okay, I have added this battery to my build planner 7 times.
We're all building
Successfully
batteries, so we're
withdrawn.
stealing all the parts.
Well, it keeps on
Great
telling
job.
me successfully withdrawn.
Oh. Yeah, it goes weird with subgrids.
Yeah, that's why I still use Easy Inventory as well as Build Planner. Is because Easy Inventory will pull from stuff that's on subgrids and Build Planner won't. But sometimes that's useful to have that control.
Yeah.
I honestly never got used to Easy Inventory, because by the time I started using it, Build Planner wasn't far away and then became a thing, and so I just switched. Hey! No, Tex, we haven't used your crane yet. I unfortunately crashed too hard for it to be useful.
It was a beautiful crash, though.
I feel like I made use of the Elon thrust there,
Oh, yeah.
even though it didn't end well.
I mean, she's got a good number of
She had a few
kills
kills
under her belt.
Yeah. And surviving a few awkward arrivings to the ground.
That lasted a few. No, it wasn't like it got built and then died on the first stream, like everyone polled and said it would.
Oh,
Looking at you, Splitsy chat.
Hey, there was like 60%. There were 40% of people who believed in you. In it. It's not bad. It was Kabak's chat. They'd have tried to vote for us to be murdered. Uh-oh. There's a gyro back there that's not going to get got.
No, you can get at it.
Alright.
Oh, boy.
It's also welded. I'll get the one that's awkward, but yeah. I don't know why, because this seems to be a thing, because I'm noticing that you're struggling to get at that and I'm not. Clearly there's something different between my client and yours as far as block selection is concerned.
Yes.
Because I don't have any issue getting in and out of the Elon either.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, I can get that one. No problem.
I can even get the small conveyor at the back.
Ah, I just got pushed off of the deck by Splitsy.
It makes me wonder... Sorry. It makes me wonder if it's something I've got set up with build info
Possibly, yeah.
and its highlighting system, because you know how it's added that highlight system it's got? Because I haven't changed any of the defaults because I don't know what I'm doing. That could be the problem.
Okay, 50% of the DACA is welded up.
I'm just
I'll
going
just
to
get
turn
the-
off the projector for a sec. Just... Let's see... Nope, and it did not.
Of course, be aware this one also has a cockpit at the front. If you can avoid driving into them.
Yeah, I'll need to keep my distance and actually control my speed a bit better. That's kind of the thing I'm not good at. Well,
You'll
one
have
of
to
the
learn
things.
a slightly new technique for flying as well. I think Dee's seen the technique I'm talking about.
Yes,
It does
I
some
did.
very interesting things.
It was a very entertaining way to spend a sleepless night, watching you fly sideways.
Fly sideways with only thrust on the back.
Yes. It's kind of like flying a skipping stone, is the best way I can think of it.
It's not a bad description, yeah.
I don't feel like I'm going to be blamed when I don't manage to pull that off.
From how I saw, it doesn't look like it's too difficult to learn how to do.
Whoa,
You just gotta remember.
What was that?
Great.
What?
That just sounds like I'm going to be blamed even more.
He's paranoid at this point, poor guy.
Did you hear an explosion or something, Capac?
Yeah, weird clanky noises.
Oh, that's probably just the wild, wacky, inflatable fuel boom. Wild, wackier inflatable fuel boom. Which I should probably put at least one more on the other side. But I want to finish this up. Are we good to close this up? Did we get customer inspection on this?
Yeah, I've been been in that little gap and we're clear there.
Okay. I don't see any red tape. I'm going to close it. I shouldn't make airplane jokes among people that don't get them.
I assumed it was something like that.
Yeah, so when we close an area on an aircraft that doesn't get opened again until like maintenance cycles, there's a final inspection on it, and then a lot of times, if it's a critical area like an engine or there's electrical systems or something, you get a customer inspection. So an inspector from the customer comes out and takes a look at it.
Yeah.
And if they find something, they put red tape on it. And say, fix this, you buffoon.
Be aware she's been switched to recharge on the batteries. It'll be fully charged in 9 minutes. You should have about an hour's flight time at that point.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if we have 2 of these, I should have enough flight time for an entire stream.
There we go.
Energy
That's a lot
low.
better.
Because I don't fly the whole stream, so...
Yeah, not only that, but this actually lands.
Yeah, I saw some of your early landing attempts, though. I'm not so convinced.
Was that before or after I put the different wheels on the bottom?
Probably before, because you lost a lot of cockpits.
Yeah, you'll notice when the wheels on the front go on, they're a little bit bigger than when you last saw them.
Oh. just a tad.
This is the one I mentioned that I tend to, like, I have a button on the bar to lift the landing gear up when you're flying.
Because they're a bit big.
They're a bit large, they look a little silly.
And that's why I put mine on hinges, so...
Energy critical.
Wow, that was fast. That does not take a long time to build. Just needs the
Oh.
guns on this side now.
Yeah, I guess having 3 people, at least 2 of whom have high-tier welders going.
3 people, and I'm trying to intentionally design them to be cheap now. If you know what I mean, like keep a use of metal plates, metal grids, large steel tubes to an absolute minimum.
Okay, I think she's welded. Just has to charge.
Okay.
Let me just do a quick sanity check.
Now, we did build it off of a sprue, which means we're going to have to copy-paste it, otherwise it's going to take control of the grid.
Oh, yes, of course.
If you built it off a sprue, did you take care to clip off all the little pointy parts?
Oh, it's still on the sprue, but we'll do that after we cut it off.
And the mold lines, you got to get rid of the mold lines
Yeah,
too.
for sure, for sure.
Yeah, but you don't clip those, you scrape.
Hmm.
It depends on what they are, but yeah, there's scraping involved always. Sometimes the real thick ones, you gotta clip them with the Diagonal cutters.
Side cutters.
Yes.
Uh-oh. No, not again! At least this doesn't happen while I was flying. What is with my space engineers?
Super hot ram chips. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh,
do
yeah,
the
that reminds
job,
me.
NVIDIA.
I wonder if it is that.
Let's see. Oh, that looks good.
But, like, it's not particularly hot today, and it doesn't crash in the vanilla play that I've done.
Huh.
So it is a mod.
Potentially something that's misdownloaded by the sound of things, given that it's just affecting you.
Yeah.
Maybe give it a verify files after the stream.
Yeah, I'll have to do that again. Probably have to do that again.
Wow, you even got one where I'd set up all the bars.
Don't you love
Yay.
building a blueprint survival and going, not the right one. Dang it. I hate it.
The Challenger team, I just noticed in chat a little while ago, said that sim speed was dropped. Is it still low or is it recovered?
It's 1.0.
Okay.
At least for us.
Sure. That might have been local sim speed, one of them.
Yeah. I mean, this is a pretty challenging world. If anyone else is in a hot location, I can see some sim speed dropping issues.
But yeah, it's not particularly bad this morning. It's, you know, probably about 26, 27. It's fairly mild.
But the temperature,
Yeah.
that's at least 15 degrees too high.
Catback is also a mammal.
Yeah, it's 26 degrees right now. All of our stuff's locked down, right?
I believe so.
I'm going to drive for a bit because we haven't moved for a while.
Can you
Well,
give
just-
me just a little bit longer to build 2 more segments of this so we have 2 fuel booms?
Sure.
Thank you.
And confirm all planes are locked.
Splitsy confirmed Lizard Overlord. I do like it.
Huh.
I agree with that.
Wait, are you going to build a fuel
Yeah.
boom off, like, each of these?
No,
bits?
not each of them. I put them like that to have options.
Because I was going to say, like, wouldn't it be better to have it on, like, a bunch of pistons so that you could move it to any of these positions?
Yes, but the more pistons you have, the more difficult it is to line up because it goes wub, 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 wub every time you move it. So I'm trying to minimize the amount of pistons needed. It might not be as great of an issue on your end.
Let's be honest. Any piston control is an issue on Catback's end.
I'm sure it'll all be fine.
Thanks, Merc. Yeah, I think I'm at the point where I need to do a full, fresh Space Engineers install. Because that doesn't look right at all.
Are you talking about my upgrades to the front section here?
No. Talking about this new plane and how some of, for me, the polygons are in the wrong spots.
Ooh.
That's
Does
it's
sound
supposed
fun.
to be like that. It's a stealth
Screenshot.
system.
Take a screenshot.
You want me to? Alright, I'll show you what it looks like.
I want to see the weirdness.
Let me drop it in the wrong way up chat for you. It didn't fix when I got in and out of the cockpit either.
Ooh. That looks very angry.
And there's Zed fighting as well. I'll be back. This doesn't seem right. Let's just...
Oh, that is very fun.
Yeah.
Although, you know, honestly, if it did look like that, that'd be a very scarier looking airplane.
Yeah.
Radar Maker 2.3 Ks out. It's flying away though.
Okay.
Did it just take off from the airbase?
No, it's on the other side.
Hang on, I can get into the air.
Kavak, get into your pilot
Don't
seat.
move yet. Don't move yet. I'm gonna get Toblerone into the air.
Oh, Crater Maker coming in. 1.5.
Oh, I need to get back in the game.
1.2.
Are you driving, Kavak?
It's coming in real close.
Kavak, you driving?
I don't know. Is everything locked down?
Drive!
No, oh, hang on!
Yes, that. That's what
I was about to launch to try and take care of it.
Oh. Well, I can't see anything.
So why are you yelling at me to drive when you don't know what's going on?
Because when I left, everything was locked down.
Okay, it's headed for the airbase now. It might be coming back around for another pass though.
I'm still locked. Where am I
Also,
locked?
these headlights are freaking out.
Thanks, Calvin. I like it hot.
I think
all right.
the Crater Maker's landed at the airbase.
Oh, that's good.
Oh no, it's on the move again.
Oh. Interesting. Oh.
Yeah, these plates are a problem. We're gonna have to fill the whole thing with plates.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
The Crater Maker got to 5 clicks out and then disappeared.
Its
Maybe it
beacon
crashed.
range might be 5Ks.
I'm gonna go with crashed.
That was terrifying.
You ready to go up?
Yep, send me up. Should I just be the ready fighter up here? Just lock down to the pad up here?
I guess so.
Oh, the wind makes this exciting.
Oh. Did someone turn off this landing gear?
Lock me.
You're locked.
Woohoo! That was exciting. All right. All right. We'll close the runway and start moving.
Yep. I've got the button ready to go. Runway closing.
and
Capac,
away.
Good to drive?
good to drive.
Good to drive.
Remember, we're heading north.
For the airbase?
No.
That's where...
That's
Oh,
north.
oh,
North of us.
DE, you're not actually locked.
Oh!
Capac, stop, stop, stop,
Oh.
stop, stop.
Carp, 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 carp.
I don't know what it's locked to, but you were rocking back and forth.
I can try and get the fuselage on there. Hang on.
Yeah.
No, I'm locked. Can you unlock it?
Yep, unlocked.
I can't. Oh, pfft, it'd help
Well,
if I turned my wheels on.
Doesn't look weird at all.
Alright. Locking. That looks good.
I am locked to the
Okay,
wheels.
so you
It's
just
gonna
jiggle
wobble.
around a lot. Okay,
Yep.
that's fine. Okay, Capac, you should be good.
I'm out. It shouldn't damage itself because it's technically a subgrid, right?
Look at how much it
Please.
moves. You can see why I got
Yeah.
nervous.
Oh, it's also the wind. Because up here it's exposed to the wind.
Oh,
so the
yeah, it's
wings are
catching.
all that.
turrets are picking up multiple targets ahead, left-hand side. They appear and disappear occasionally. But,
Okay.
ahead? No, behind, actually. Left-hand side. In the soup, it's hard to tell which way is actually the direction of travel.
It does appear we're heading straight at that airbase, so maybe we are heading toward it. Oh dear.
Oh yeah, we
Well,
have some pretty
that
hefty
is
ones.
pretty wacky and pretty whaley. Look at it.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Shoe bottoms flailing. Confirmed.
Wobble, 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 wobble.
No. I got enemy chatter on the radio.
Well, we've got 2 planes ready for launch right now, so I'm feeling... Oh, I want to kill it! What is it?
Well, do you want me to stop so you can launch?
No, I can't see anything. There's no way.
And flying in this wind.
I see CLG Raptor and CLG Thunderbird.
Thunderbird! They better be doing the countdown.
Oh, this terrain is very rough all of a sudden.
Sorry.
I love that Capac calls this rough terrain. Ooh,
It was
flickery
very
lights.
wavy.
This rover loves wavy terrain.
Experimental bomber. Oh, it's in the air. It's headed away.
Too far away to see.
Northeast. 4.5 Ks and
Apparently he doesn't want my
enough.
dipping sauce.
No.
Because I have a feeling that that was the nacho.
Could be. And for those wanting to figure out that reference, you'll need to follow us all on Twitter.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba. And that was almost a like and subscribe. I'm proud of you, Splitsy. Did you find all the
boy.
LCDs yet?
I found quite a few of them.
Okay.
oh dear. Oh dear. Ooh.
Keep Capac's headlights are just at a distance where I sometimes can't see them due to the storm.
Uh-huh.
So they keep flickering. It's upsetting.
Yes. It is.
I just made a mistake and turned around to see how my airplane was doing, and I don't want to look at
Yeah.
that anymore.
It does not look good.
Wobble, 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 wobble. It seems to be okay, but yeah.
Well, we're coming up on the base of the hill that the air base is on.
Oh yeah, we are. You're getting mighty close.
Yep. What's the plan?
Do you want to
Can
go
we just
past?
bypass it?
Yeah.
We could just try to go past it.
Yeah. Maybe swing a bit right, Capac, so you don't get too close.
Will it bite us later if we leave this behind us?
Probably.
Possibly. How quickly could you build your joyous friend?
Oh, I could do that relatively quickly.
Raptor in flight.
Ooh.
On the gun.
Are we going to stop to deploy fighters?
He's
Thunderbird
turning
opinions?
towards us.
moving.
He's turning towards us.
Oh, good hits.
So hard to hit.
Yeah.
Rockets incoming.
Oh, I wish the target lead indicators worked consistently.
They do work
No, it's not working for me.
very poorly.
That's why I added
They're
consistently.
They're consistently poorly working. There's 2 of them. If we launch both planes, we can probably take them.
Probably. But this
Especially
sandstorm is just...
Yeah. It might be better to combat them from on the ground for now, because it's going to be real hard for them to line up targets.
Yeah, as long as Capac keeps us moving.
Yeah.
And we can get into that canyon, and then we could launch from there.
If we can zigzag a little bit.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Jump back.
zigzag.
Serpentine! Serpentine!
I'm trying.
I haven't scored a single hit. It's terrible. Oh, that was a hit. It wasn't my hit. D's hit.
I'm kind of shooting in a circle around the indicator, and that's how I'm getting hits.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, clear skies.
Something popped off. Oh, yeah. Should we stop and launch?
Perhaps you should... Whoa! Just saw a big clang spark. The wild, wacky, inflatable fuel booms are down now.
I don't know what
Yes,
that is.
they have adjusted their position.
Yes. Yeah. DE, do you want to
Going in
launch
for a hug on the solar
after
plane.
this run? You're on a turret still, aren't you?
Hang on.
Oh, I got a hit. Got a couple of hits.
Okay. I'm getting into the airplane.
All right, preparing.
We got to stop. Deploy runway.
Deploy, deploy.
I'll stay on turret duty until you have launched, and then Waste and I
Runway
can
is not
inspect.
deploying.
Your conveyors are red, DE.
I just turned them off.
Oh, yeah.
Runway!
Come back, deploy the runway.
Well, I don't know how.
Ah. Run, 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 run.
Raptor might be coming
Why
in
is
for
only
another
one
run.
of them moving?
What?
Well, only one deployed.
1.5.
Oh, no.
1.3.
Did it take damage?
1K out. It's coming in firing rockets.
D, can you turn around and launch the other way? We'll sort out the
trying,
runway
hang
after.
on. Why am I not moving? Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm airborne. I don't know for how long though. Oh, these Raptors, those massive things, aren't they?
Could be.
Yeah, they are.
Wasted, let me know when you think I should launch.
Oh, the Thunderbird's coming in on the other side.
Yep. Okay, D is tangling with the Raptor. It's going away. Thunderbird is coming closer.
Seems to be struggling a bit.
Am I alright to copy paste this? I've dropped it off successfully without any issues,
yeah,
but
do it.
I suspect it's going to behave weird because
Thunderbird
of how
coming
it's
into
printed.
range.
Still out of range, Capac.
Yeah, I got a lead indicator. That means I'm firing.
Wasted, you want to take your first flight in it, and then we can make another one if you crash.
You got 2 on your DE?
It is entirely up to you, mate.
Oh, it's your plane.
Oh, baby.
Ah, Capac, don't shoot me.
Oops.
Okay.
Some ground
Oh!
fire support.
What
Oh,
on earth?
very,
Just-
very.
What?
You
Just-
lost your
very
rear
welcome.
thruster. You've kind of flicked forward. It was like your landing gear, your front wheels were parking braked or something, and somehow managed to generate enough force to stop it moving.
Right.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll help you get it off the runway next time.
Oh, Thunderbird's taking a run at us from the rear.
Yep.
Coming.
You're
Very
gonna have to
low
hold fire,
rockets.
Capac.
Yeah, yeah, I know, I know.
Oh,
I
that
got
was a
some
good hit.
hits.
Wasted you need a hand getting that fixed.
He's a lot faster than I am, unfortunately.
He wouldn't be faster than this if I hadn't just messed up and
It's all right.
done that to it.
Don't worry. I'm still. They
Damn
still can't
handbrakes.
take-
Won't stop a plane on the runway, but apparently can stop it from taking off.
Yeah.
All right, Thunderbird, Capac, keep an eye on it.
Yep.
I think the Raptor's going to get here first.
Get out of here. Oh, more speed, please. There we go. Ooh. I'm low and slow. This is bad.
Ah! Can't get any of the trailing shots when it's past us. That's what we want to. That's when we want to hit it. Get those thrusters.
Oh, Thunderbird's on the ground. D's very close to the ground.
Yep. I can't see them past the runway. They can. Can you?
Come here! Come here!
They're too low.
Go on the ground! Woohoo! I'm sorry, I got excited. My voice cracking because of the cough is great.
You got the Raptor on your tail, DE?
Yep, I'm dodging. Ooh, he's big. Thunderbird's dead, I think.
Yeah, he's on the ground. He might be on foot, though.
That's not good. Why? Oh, geez, I've been flying this whole time with my tanks on stockpile for some reason. Not good.
Toblerone, your fueling system's off.
Yep.
What's happening?
Sighted bot on ground near
There we go.
Thunderbird.
Oh, dear.
Hey,
was
that's
running
a lot
away
better.
from us, though.
Ah, probably headed back to base.
Oh no, it's coming back in. I do not have a line of sight from it with this turret. I'm going to switch to another turret.
Right, I'll keep an eye on the Raptor.
If we get that other runway, the other side of the runway down, you should have better sight lines.
I can attempt it. What's the,
They're all called hinge deck, so that's the problem. You're probably gonna have to go up to them with build vision.
Oh, dear.
Here he comes again. I'm gonna try and get him.
I'm trying to get the
Whoa!
bot.
We took a hit.
No! The bot's in range. Got it. Bot's down. Where did we take a hit,
that
Capac?
I'm looking.
Oh, nice one, DE.
I think it was on the back of Texas trailer. The armor's a bit deformed.
Yeah.
I don't
Although
see
that
any
could have
other
been
damage.
gunfire from the bot that was coming in.
Hard to tell. I've gotten hits on both of them.
That
I'm turning
hinge
around.
isn't attached.
Well, that would explain why the runway hasn't come down.
Did they damage the hinge?
Yeah. I'll get on it soon. I just don't want to leave you without
Taking
any
fire.
ground fire support.
Coming in close. Should be able to get a gunshot on him if he's too keen.
Yeah, this hinge is not moving.
I have no idea how much to lead by. It's so hard to read. Oof. The rockets. Oh, that was a bad move. That was a bad move. I got some good hits on his run then.
I'm running low on ammo.
Runway's still broken. Capac, are you on a turret?
He's hurt bad.
I'm on the deck.
There's a danger zone launching.
Capac, can you get on a turret and I'll try and fix the deck?
Okay.
Raptor's coming back.
Right,
Must not
turret's
have been a mission
on.
kill.
Danger zone is flying this way.
I'm not sure which one's going to come in range. Don't think the Raptor's going to get in range on this run.
Danger zone is
coming
going
after me.
up real high.
He's angry with me for some reason. I can't imagine why.
I think danger zone might be going for a bombing run. A dive bomb out of the sun.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, I'm bringing him in again. He's on me.
Oh, bad reload time. Really bad reload time. Go! Oh, I think the danger zone was trying to time their run with the Raptor. There's no way I'm hitting it at this distance. Whoa! Good hit, Capac.
There cannot be much left of this thing's empennage.
Not sure who the pilot is piloting the danger
There he
zone,
goes.
but they're drunk.
Raptor's on the ground.
Alright.
Ooh. I think he's gonna stay there.
Yep. I'm on
Going
foot.
after danger zone. He's gonna have a lot of ammo in that. We want to get that.
His pilot is out of the Raptor. Pilots are out of the Raptor. Multiple targets.
Danger zone is in the air again.
Hopefully not for long. I just got a big hit on him. Not sure how. I saw something explode.
Go back, remember I'm on the ground here too.
Yep.
All right, Toblerone, let's do this. They all on the ground still?
Yep.
Danger zone is not moving. He might be on foot.
Okay, I think I got his engine.
I've still got 2 bogeys with me. 2 enemies.
I'm climbing. I'm gonna go take a look at their airbase, see if there's any more aircraft I can scrape on the ground.
Ah! And I can't hit. Oh no! I got hit. I'm down. Kabak, are you in a gunner position to take care of them?
I don't know where they are.
They're at the front of the rover. There are 2 bots. They're toward the front. They're north-northwest at the front of the rover, I reckon.
Oh!
Ow.
Both these.
That's bad.
I can't control either of these turrets.
Use the big one.
Okay, don't go real close to their base in an airplane.
Did you just lose an airplane?
No, I lost a hydrogen tank.
Ah.
But it was one of the spare ones. Self-sealing fuel tanks, go! I really need that runway down if anyone has a chance.
Yeah, I gotta take care of these bots first, mate.
Yep.
Kabak's being shot at by
I'm
one
gonna
of them and
give
he's
up
not
in a
shooting
second.
back.
This is ridiculous.
I'm shooting back.
I can't hit anyone. I can't grind anyone because it doesn't do anything.
Oh,
People are busy disappearing through the floor in front of me.
have we reached the limit of subgrids?
No, we've reached the limit of what you can do with a 300 ping.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright, I got
look at. Yeah.
Kanajashi's down.
Thank goodness.
TFE is down. I can't even find his body. Wasted. I just got a super chat for remember the Elon thrust. It will not be forgotten. Thanks so
whoever
much,
was in
Robert.
the turret shooting at the whatchamahoo's it, the big one, the Raptor. I think you and I share a kill on that one.
That would I think Capac and I both probably did a similar amount of damage because I got some really good shots on the rear of it, but Capac got most of the early hits.
I wish someone could have been spectating me at one point. He was on my tail making a run, and then he started shooting rockets at you, and I just flared up hard, ended up on his tail, and just shredded his empennage.
Yeah, that was hilarious. He's running around and he can like shred a wheel of ours in less than a second. I can have my grinder grinding on him for a full 5 seconds and it does nothing.
That's
nothing
cool.
at all. Like he's turning around looking at me. I'm blatantly not even there on his screen. I'm somewhere else on his screen. But like, yeah, just chasing him around the rover and I can't catch him up. And when I do catch him up, it doesn't do anything. So, yes, I'm taking myself off of base defense duty from here on out. It's pointless and kind of frustrating.
Yep.
My fuel lines were cut in my strafing run.
I'm up
on battery power.
having a look at the deck and seeing if I can fix it. Okay, deck's lowering.
Okay, coming in. Whew. That was fun.
Do you want me to move that fuel arm, Wasted?
It'll be alright.
Nope, not that way. Oh, well, whatever.
Oh, bad. Oh, very bad.
Oh, no!
dear.
I looked up and just saw a tail fall down before a plane did.
I thought it was somewhere else, and then it started drifting, and I couldn't recover.
If only we could just merge it back on, because it kind of looks like it's just there, ready to go.
It literally got
Just
the
stick
one
some
part.
super glue on there, just slap it on, it'll be fine.
No, I think that's it for Toblerone Mark 2. It's okay, I want to build Mark 3 anyway. Mark 3 or Mark 4.
Grab all the goodies from it, though.
Oh, yeah. She did well today. Good Toblerone.
I really wish there was something more we could do with the, to help with the lag-related issues in combat. Because there's just
It kind
so
of
much,
isn't.
yeah.
Base Engineers has really, really bad... In those situations, clients should take priority and then there should be a sanity check on the server end to make sure that essentially there's nothing massively untoward going on, like the client doesn't have line of sight, for example. But in reality, that's how most games deal with it, is the client is the one that says, I hit or I didn't hit. And then the server verifies that, not this way around, which is where you can tell from the recoil on the guns, then the fact that the recoil is delayed. It's all server side.
Yeah. Because, I mean, it's just sad because of the number of things that I'd like to do with yourself and DE who are a long, long way away.
Yeah. The Toblerone has not died every stream since it was made. Thank you very much.
0.6 splits. That's don't. Nah, damn it.
Oh, sorry. I can put it back.
I put it in the wrong place.
Ah.
Because I had to grind it off because it went down the hole.
Sorry. I'll,
Hang on, let me put strength in the suspension. You'll be able to get it back down again.
Ah, alright. was just going to add one to the side. So, can do that.
I shot down like 1.5, probably 2.5 planes.
Yeah, you did well. Genuinely
I was
good
shocked.
flying.
I was shocked how well I was hitting stuff. My mistake was I got cocky and went strafed their base and found an interior turret which did some damage, which messed with my aerodynamics.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Sigourney Reaver up there. That was that little tank thing that they came in, wasn't it?
Man, this Raptor has a cool paint job on it.
It does.
Also, it's mostly intact.
Yeah, we're not going to do anything with the Raptor, Capac.
Well, it's
I
got
want
a-
to take a look at it.
It's got a few thrusters on it, which are worth taking.
Yeah.
I want to see the tail end because I chewed that up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, has it got internal thrusters?
It does, almost certainly.
Yeah, there's some in the middle of the fuselage.
Yeah, I blew up a bunch of stuff on this tail.
Yeah, I got one good run on the tail with the turret, but every other time I just couldn't hit as it was going away from me.
Well, somebody blew off one of its Gatling guns too. Oh man, that was so much fun. I'm so happy I got to shoot at something.
Well, so far, Wasted's had some epic dogfights. I've had some fun dogfights. You've had some epic dogfights. Capac's done some crazy
I've crashed
driving.
a couple of times.
Tex has unfortunately had his crane and things have gone terribly wrong with it on far too many occasions, and I imagine he's quite frustrated. But I feel like we've had some pretty good runs with the aircraft.
Oh yeah, it was such a good idea to do the aircraft thing.
Like, I totally appreciate the frustration Wasted feels, given that I've played sessions where he's been the host. And it is so hard not to get angry about it.
They tend not to have been PvP ones, though.
No, true.
Yeah.
And I think the stuff that gets most frustrating is when we're on foot fighting with other people on foot.
Yes. I don't
Space
even
Engineers
try
has never
anymore.
done that well.
Like, honestly, I don't even try to fight them on foot. I just let you and Catback do it because I can't hit them.
Yeah, it kind of does become our responsibility to do those ones, doesn't it?
I didn't have much choice. There was
No.
2 bots charging at me, shooting at the plane I was working on, and if you look, they managed to get rid of most of the wheels on the left-hand side of the vehicle.
Oh, they did too.
That's what I was chasing around trying to prevent, and every time they ground a wheel, I ground them, except me grounding them didn't do anything, and them grinding the wheel did.
Yeah. So what we need interior turrets on the underside, on the ground. Actually, I have a really good idea. Mount some interior turrets on the wings of the runway here.
Fuel
And
low.
as I was saying to my chat, it's not even like that's oh my god, his ping's better than mine.
Critical.
His ping didn't matter in that scenario, really.
Yeah.
He's hitting an inanimate object that's not moving. I'm trying to hit someone that's got the lag size and the side of things. So you know, it wouldn't have mattered even if it had been someone with higher ping than me on the other end of it. It still would have gone the same way. And it's simply because Space Engineers doesn't know where I am. And so when I'm grinding it, Space Engineers on the server end is going, but you're not next to him. You're not next to him. Why?
my
No,
gosh,
you
they-
can't grind him. You're not next to him.
They did go after a lot of wheels. That's frustrating.
Judging by the speed, I think that was an elite grinder as well.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay, that's not right at all. Yep. Oh, how did I manage to do this?
I will say that this was much better than standoff weapons. I will say.
Do you mean better than just using turrets? What the heck just happened?
Well, we just moved. I think Wasted's putting the wheel back on.
Well, I'm putting a wheel back on, but
Oh,
something moved that I didn't expect.
Yeah, that was the
the
plane
cool
one was coming
rays.
off the runway.
Cool ray's not locked down.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Oh, actually, it was the thing that exploded was the piston head. Huh.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
We're just faster now.
Alright, please don't shoot me.
What are you coming back in?
I'm in the danger zone.
Kabak, you need to take ownership of it before you come back. There are turrets.
That's right. I'm gonna go scout out this air base, see what they're up to.
Oh, cheeky. You will still get shot at.
Probably.
I like the idea though.
Top of the hangar, left-hand side, I believe there's an interior turret from the direction you're going at. Actually, it might be in the center from the direction you're at. It's hard for me to tell.
Are we
But
okay?
that's where I took fire from.
Are we okay for me to tilt the rover, mid-rover, so I can add the last
Yes,
wheel?
I've locked down now.
Okay.
Whoa!
Did you find the gunfire?
Fuel low.
I'm guessing that's a yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's still people at the air base.
Are you gonna have another crack at him, Kabak?
Well, they blew up the engine that I just added to this thing to make it fly.
So you're gonna come back and add an engine?
I'm gonna try to come back. I'm just keeping off the ground.
How much ammo did we collect from the dead things?
I didn't get any.
Let me look. If it's on the ground, we can capture it, right?
Okay, that is not a pleasant.
Oh,
camera
that's
mode.
straight out.
Oh, you made it back, Kabak-ish.
I did.
You might want to take ownership before you come back in range, though.
That's fine. Okay, looks like they blew up the engine and one of the hydrogen tanks.
Wasted, is your LL Cool Ray completely finished?
Oh, we want to recover the Raptor.
What's in it?
Close to 30 missiles and 60-some cases of Gatling ammo.
Is it drivable?
Let me see.
I took both of the thrusters out of it.
Yeah, but its wheels might move it.
I mean, this thing's probably salvageable.
Is that the main cockpit up there?
Yeah.
Okay, see if it'll drive. Let me see if the thrusters are the... Oh, there you go. Yeah, just bring that, Oh, your internal thrusters are on. You might not want those.
Oh. That's alright. No tree will stop me!
That one almost did.
Watch out there.
Now I just got to work out how to put this in pixel art on an LCD on the side of the next Toblerone. This, and then a danger zone, and then what was the other one?
The
Sunder.
Thunderbird.
Thunderbird.
The Thunderbird I nailed. That was when I let out the big cackle raking screech. Actually, I'm gonna go take a look at that.
Alright. I will start. Those are rockets. Huh. None of you guys have fired any rockets today. That's unusual.
I think I know who built this airplane. Just from the paint scheme.
It is a recognizable color scheme.
This one has less ammo, but still has stuff in it.
I've gotten a good chunk of the rockets off already.
Yeah, I flew up at this one a little too fast, came up underneath it, and kind of nudged it up so he nosed down, and then I flared, and then got up all 4 guns into my engines, and he went down. Melee air combat.
I've been there. I'm a bit of a menace when it comes to that.
This plane looks really nice.
The designs of all the planes in this series have been incredible.
Yeah. Like this, it's actually got like a beak on the front. Capac, have you taken a look at this? I think you're gonna love this one.
You driving it back?
Yeah, I'm driving it back right now.
Yeah, I've seen this one before, but it is pretty dang cool. Oh, this is a very Capac plane.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a little big for the runway, not for the runway, for the elevator. Otherwise, I'd say we should just put engines back on it.
It is very clearly a Jexam design, though.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Moldark. Thanks, Tex, for handling all these spammers that keep coming into chat. Very much appreciated, guys.
There's been a lot of those recently.
Yeah, they really have. And they're not even, like linking to anything. Like, the link text doesn't even work.
I think
it's like you'd have to actively type it in.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Which, of course... Oh, maybe it's just, maybe those are NFTs, is what it is. They're trying to sell them.
Ah, right click, save as. Gotcha.
I'm recovering the rockets from this thing.
What are you doing in the cockpit there?
Investigating.
Ah, okay.
Looking at a bombing script.
Uh-huh.
A script, you say?
Yep. He's doing
Inventory
espionage.
full.
Yep.
Copy, paste. Should have wiped the computers
Inventory
before
full.
abandoning it.
Well, a lot of the buttons seem to have, like, as though they weren't working once I got in there.
Well, because
wonder if
you'll have
this-
changed the ownership of the script,
Yeah.
so it would need recompiling. So all the script died the second you hacked it, but they didn't stop the script from still being in the remote control block.
Yeah, true.
Not remote control, you know what I mean, programming block.
Yeah. Well, have we got all the ammo out of the Thunderbird?
I'm collecting the last of it now.
Cool. Capac, are you mobile again in your plane?
Almost. I just need a conveyor block, I think.
Because once you're mobile, we could... Do you want to keep this plane, or are you going to...
I might see if I can hang on to it and fix it up.
Okay, so if you can land on the runway, then we can get moving.
Well, that's a big if.
I know. It'll look fun to watch.
I think that's all the functional parts. Right, how do I convert this thing?
There's still wheels missing at the rear.
Just gonna make sure they can't use it again.
What have I got to do to hack this thing?
Alt F10, hand
Creative
control,
mode
alt,
tools.
terminals. Because there's no difference between doing that and most of the other options for fixing the control stuff, so it's not so painful.
Right, that should be good to go. I guess I try to land this thing on the runway.
Yep. Let us know when you're coming in for the run. I'm just fixing wheels.
Well, don't spin. Why you spin? Up and not towards tree.
Today I learned that Capac's planes are on voice command.
Right, I'm in the air.
Okay.
Looks pretty stable too. Have we got all the thrusters off this thing? Oh no, there's one in there still.
Come on, give me the spot. You coming in yet, Kamak?
I am heading towards the runway.
Alright. I'm on the
I'll just
runway.
stand on it.
I'm taking the Capac position.
I'll take my normal central position. Oh, is it me?
Oh,
There we go.
just stopped on the landing gear.
Yeah,
That was
he was
amazing. If
almost
that had
ready
been
to
on auto
perfectly lock onto the landing gear.
If that had been an auto lock, it would have locked him.
All right,
That was awesome.
Capac, reverse
Well
up
done.
and get your butt over the landing gear behind there.
Is it just me or the skid's behaving a little better?
You're locked.
There we go. Locked.
All right. Since you're now the ready fighter, I guess I'll go back to driving this thing.
Well, this thing doesn't have weapons on it, so I don't know if I call myself the ready
It does have
fighter.
fire. It does have weapons, doesn't it?
It
not
did
anymore.
once upon a time.
Oh.
That's one of the things I need to fix up.
Okay, I think everything's been taken off of...
D,
Ah,
you
I'm
may
being
need
eaten.
you may need to inspect the hinges. They're not happy.
Hang on. What's going on here?
Oh, I know what happened. Sorry, that's me.
What's going on?
There's a light on this side.
Ah.
You asked me to put lights on the runway, and I put one where it ends.
okay.
Well, but those ones don't have collisions.
Yeah, okay.
Right, that should be like that.
Now what's happened is somehow this hinge right here was working in the other direction.
Oh.
I don't know how that happened, but it did.
Oh, probably in the process of me repairing the other one.
Oh,
They
yeah,
got
that'll have
inverted.
done it.
Okay. Is everybody locked down?
Nope. That was weird. I walk on the elevator, it starts going down.
Are all planes locked down?
I think so.
Yes.
Rolling. Oh, I haven't added the wheel at the back. It's one wheel missing. Piston ready to go, but I didn't actually add the wheel. Could people please check that all wheels are added? That there aren't more missing.
There are more missing.
Thought there might have been. The rear trailer is at 12 wheels.
It's the
Okay.
front trailer is still missing 6.
And we're missing
Ah.
one on the middle trailer.
Where's the missing one on the middle trailer?
There's already a piston here, so I'm just gonna reverse it.
And the front's missing. Oof, it's missing a lot.
6.
Okay, what else do I need to do? I need ice and ammo. And how do I put them in here? Is the cockpit piped?
Whoa!
Oh,
Okay. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's just the piston head exploding again.
Yep.
Oh, well, that's fine then.
Scared me though.
Alright. And one more wheel.
Wheels on middle trailer are all set.
And all front trailer wheels are placed. They just need to be welded up.
Okay.
Okay, find a cock that's not piped.
Oh, sorry, wasted.
There we
I
go.
think
That
that was
wheel's
wasted.
good.
It's hard to tell
I
between
think it was
wasted and
me.
DE when you collide with them. Might have been DE. Okay.
Oh, I think the piping might be broken somewhere.
Uh-oh.
On your
We did
plane
take
or
some
on the
pretty-
rover? Come back.
Huh?
Plane or rover?
Plane.
Alright. We good to go then?
I think so.
Okay.
Onward, away from this cursed place.
And on to a new cursed place.
Well, that was a fairly successful drive-by.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa. We're probably going to need to get a plane up in the air in the next couple of kilometers so that we can find a route out of this canyon.
Oh, getting seasick back here.
You forgot what it was like not to drive, Kamak?
Huh?
Did you forget what it was like to be a passenger?
Yes. Ah, stupid grinder!
How much distance can we make? Oof.
Oh, you just killed me.
We're back to that game.
Yeah. I'll get my body and I have to chase the rover.
Alright, well, we've got some daylight in front of us. I think we should make a communal decision as to which way we go around this mountain in front of us. There is a path of some sorts off to the left, and then there's darkness off to the right. We could look for another path. Does anyone have a preference? The left path is more northward, which is where we want to go. Unless
Well,
someone tells me not to, I'm
ow.
going that way.
That's fine with me. I don't have a... Oh, our med kit up here is ground down. Okay.
Yeah, we need
My
to steal
body.
more tools.
Ah, no, my body! My body's being left behind.
I've stopped.
He stopped for you.
No, yeah, Kabak stopped for me. That's why I'm stopping.
Ah.
You
I think it's
keep
more to
putting
do
up
with
LCDs
frequency
around
of
the
dying.
place. What was that, wasted?
I said I think it's more to do with the frequency of the deaths. If they stopped every time one of us died, we'd never move.
That's a fair point.
You back, Kabak?
Right, I'm back and I'm in a seat and I'm gonna reload the game because I'm having some issues. Reload.
Everyone likes a reload.
An error occurred.
Tex just wrote in chat, I'm not saying that Splitsy's driving is so rough that I died when I wasn't even logged in, but I'm not saying that's not the case.
Okay, being on the hangar deck with all the things landing geared to wheels is terrifying. And
yeah, isn't it?
I'm staying here. It's entertaining.
Oh,
what just happened?
Oh, so the rover nose heaved up, launched me into the air, and I died on impact.
Oh, you died on impacting the roof.
Yeah.
Oh. That's special.
Where's my corpse? There it is.
I'm just hoping I can get up this hill a bit before it gets dark. And then we can hold up there through the night. You good, DE?
I'm still grabbing my stuff, but I can catch up.
You okay, Wasted?
Am I good? Yeah.
Yeah, you're not in a position where I'm going to kill you by moving.
No. I'm just watching the stuff bounce.
You should look at the rovers underneath.
Oh no! Oh jeez.
I just got out of my chair and saw a tree fly through my face. Ow, I'm dead.
Why did you get out of your chair?
I wanted to see what was happening.
You got third-person view from your chair.
I think Splitsy's driving has killed us more than the bots have.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's what happens in Wrong Way series.
Yes.
Wasted and Capac are very familiar.
I do like having to climb the same stairwell 3 times. That's pretty fun.
Well, I mean, this thing is at least coming together visually now.
The rover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Considering what it first looked like, it looks really good.
Oh, this feels a bit janky.
Okay,
I'm
here's
not
where
sure
the
what you
terrain's
mean.
getting iffy.
Oh yeah, that's very iffy.
Just remember, Splitsy picked this way.
I gave you right of refusal, and you refused to exercise your refusal right.
You
Well, you were
refuse
like-
to refuse.
You were like, we should launch a plane and look at things. And then kept driving.
Yeah, I did say that before, but then things
that's
and
you're
shapes
trying to
and...
turn more than can be turned.
It seems like it's doing all right.
See, Capac, I know how to drive this and get the tight turning circles.
Does it involve armor damage? Because it looks like it involves armor damage.
Since when? What got damaged?
But I saw some armor damage on the back right corner of the front.
I haven't. You're seeing things. Capac's besmirching my name.
Yeah, that's what I do.
It's true. It's kind of what you're here for.
Thoradin wants to know if we're going to play Generation Zero again.
Don't think it's likely to happen anytime soon.
Not unless they add more stuff to it or something.
It's a fun enough game, but after like, I don't know, 10, 12 hours, it's eh.
Does anyone else have a feeling we're going to be reversing down this hill?
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure in that... Ooh. I'm sure in that shadow there's a nice, smooth, flat driving surface.
I'm just wondering what's causing the terrain to end the green in a perfectly straight line like that. Pretty impressive.
Someone's very fastidious with their lawnmower.
Well, somebody delineated it on a map, and the plants just naturally conformed to the cartography.
Yeah, we're not going any further this way.
Alright, we just need to find somewhere to attach the winch.
pull the whole thing up there.
We need to get Wasted's truck and my truck to fix your rolled truck.
But we can only have 3 players, so
Yep.
one of us
Sorry,
will have to dip
DE,
out.
you're gonna have to DE. You have to disconnect now.
Oh yeah.
Off you go.
Bye.
Anyone got an idea how I can turn around here?
Yeah, don't go up this way in the first
Yeah,
place.
roll backwards.
Maybe get into the rear control seat.
Yeah, I guess this is just where we live now.
Well, at least my navigation skills have lived up to their
Yeah.
legend. Don't just leave you speechless, DE.
I was gonna say something and then I forgot that words are words. You ever have that? That happens to me all the time.
I get when words are used too much, they start to lose meaning for me. Like when we were talking about refusing refusals before.
You started thinking about electrical fuses?
No, it's just the word refuse just sort of turned into nonsense gibberish in my mind.
I think we might have to go over this little hump.
I don't know what you mean. Say something enough
Probably.
times and it stops. Like, you stop. It always manages to sound wrong as well somehow. It's like, is that the right
Yeah.
word?
Trying to decide if I just go with the Toblerone Mark III, if I actually make a new design instead of hackneying various equipments on a plane that was never designed for it. I'm watching the rover underneath get smashed into the wheels, and it's really funny. Oh, Texas trailer is unhappy.
The middle trailer's pretty unhappy too.
It's all right.
Got half its wheels off the ground.
It's fine. We're fine.
See?
Good thing the elevator's in the up position.
Yeah.
There we go. My skilled driving at work.
Now we go back the way we came.
Does anyone want to launch a plane from here?
Into the mountainside.
Fine, I'll go down the bottom first.
I mean, on this angle, it'd be right into the ground.
Apparently, in my short driving today, I have already killed 100 trees. Make that 102.
That sounds right.
103.
I had to make up for last week.
Oh, you're driving right at a crevice.
What are you talking about, Kamak?
Oh, yeah, that's
I
'cause you're
literally
turning
don't
away
know
from
what
it.
you're talking about. I can't see what you're talking about.
Oh boy. That's true. Simply Mark in my chat says the bots would never expect us to go back for the airbase.
Well, they might have directions there.
It's possible. It's possible they spent all week planning some elaborate thing at the airbase and we just drove past it.
Sounds like us.
Yep.
That's the dangers of being a dungeon master.
Especially with players like us.
Oh yeah.
And Kapak.
I'm sorry, it just went back to first person and everything was bouncing around like a party favor.
Well, see,
It never gets old.
because I like writing and storytelling type things, when I play Dungeons and Dragons, I try to go along with the story to make it easier on the DM.
Yeah, because you would be the world's biggest nightmare for a DM.
If I use my powers for evil, yes.
Yes.
But also, I've DM'd a bit myself, so I'm not unfamiliar with how frustrating it can be.
Alright, we're down.
Although, if I ever convince Splitsy to play Dungeons and Dragons, I know how to keep him on track.
How so?
Just leave a trail of tree ants everywhere for him to fight, and he'll go in exactly the direction I want him to.
You know, if you do ever DM a session of D&D and I'm playing, you have to do that now, and I have to follow it.
Yeah.
Like, there's no alternative.
Alrighty, what's the plan?
I think we're gonna launch a plane.
Oh, well, the spy plane's back up again. There's an ice boulder in front of us.
Oh, it said iron before. It says iron for me.
Which means it's cobalt then. Roger, go for it.
Yeah. Maybe it's silver. Do we want to put wasted spy plane up?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's get that up to the top deck.
Yeah.
I think
Now
it's
that-
more an element of getting it out the way, isn't it, really?
There's that too.
But also,
Am
it's
I
a
gonna-
two-person spy plane, so I kind of like that idea.
Am I going to need to move my acquisition?
We're going to need to open the runway. Thanks, Aaron.
Oh, right, that's got the large connector on.
Oh.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Want me to unlock you?
Please.
Unlocked. I love the plane quivering in anticipation of flight.
That's what it's doing, yes.
Try harder.
Love the way every time a bit of the subgrid gets in the way of what I'm doing, suddenly my camera position goes miles out and I can't see where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite features of Space Engineers.
No force-stick camera zoom. Plug in.
Capac, did you put the,
Mhm.
the
It just
weapons back where
changed
they
my
were,
life.
or did you add more?
And if you can't get the whole thing on the runway, I'll just add some blocks real quick. Or on the elevator. I think you might be able to.
I'm just trying not to do the thing I...
Yep.
That one.
Uh-huh. Here, you know what? I'm just gonna extend it a little bit right now.
Just a temporary extension.
Lag. Yeah. Calling the second I get up there, acid rain.
Well, there's
you
fog,
go.
which means it's probably not acid rain. Oh, maybe it is. Stuff getting damaged? No. Alright, you ready?
Am I on?
Stupid beacon.
Yes.
Yeah.
And actually,
If I...
I might be able to leave it this size if we're always traveling with the runway up.
Oh, with the elevator up.
That's what I meant, yep.
Yeah, I think that is likely to cause problems there. I think we'll need to keep it smaller, but we can
Okay.
see.
I can make the corners a little smaller here.
It's more how far it sticks forward and how it's going to hit Tex's roof.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't hit Tex's roof when it's down, it's going to hit the trailer, so I think it's just a bit too far over the hitch. Wait, so while you start getting this thing set up to fly to the next spot, I'm going to take a quick bio break and I'll be back. Be back in a moment, chat!
Put half blocks there instead. Do you think you could get the thing on the runway or on the elevator, or were you at all four corners wasted?
No, I was lengthwise. I was at all four, but I could come onto the runway at a different angle, I think.
Okay. I'll see if half blocks there interferes much, because I think we're okay at out there.
I out of power.
The plane?
Yeah.
Does it have a connector on it? If you put it down in the hangar, we can plug it into the charging system down there. Let's get these all welded up. Welcome back. Won't take long, there's not a whole lot of parts of these wings. My gosh, it's majestic. It's majestic. Look at it. All the wing.
Did you want some lift? No, outside of I've driven it enough that I know at the point which I need to turn around. And ironically, you don't base it on the height because the height's inconsistent. You base it on planetary gravity.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Oh.
I've fallen off the top of this thing to the ground and not died, and I've fallen off the runway to the elevator and splattered on Dee's plane.
That was really funny.
It's way worse falling on the grids.
Where are you?
Wasted the hinges might take some interesting placing. I'm not sure if they'll work the way they're set up. Can you place just the regular
No.
hinge part there?
I'd muted myself to my chat for too long. Sorry, I'm back.
I don't know.
Can I back?
What? I just threw you a bottle. It's over here.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
It is letting me place the hinge there. You just have to set up the limits and stuff again and attach it.
Okay.
So I'll let you do that
Oh yeah, of course, because the
It's the double hinge setup.
yeah. So yeah, you'll never. Yeah. But the setup should be identical to the previous hinge.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a 90-degree turn. It's super simple. Well, actually, in fact, if I remember rightly, it's not quite a 90-degree turn. It's an 88-degree turn.
Yeah, you don't want to go full 90.
Just to stop it mashing into itself.
Is everything else welded up? That was not a happy noise.
Nope. So it still spawned the hinge in, the other hinge part. So they were both trying to occupy the same place.
Oh, of course.
Okay, this one's attached. I'll let you do the hinge setup on that one. I'll get the other ones placed.
Which one's done?
This
Oh, you
one's
just got to make sure
here.
you've rotated the hinge around the same way as the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if I'd built the hinges the other direction, this would have actually been alright. Or maybe it would have been impossible. I don't know.
Yeah, no, this is the only way it has to be done. You always have to place
Yeah.
that second hinge.
Yep.
I'll get rid of that hinge part if you want to place the other hinge there,
Okay.
just so it doesn't clang out, and then we can add
Well,
it.
no, it. Okay. You actually, yeah, okay. I see what you mean.
Because then you get rid of the hinge part and then place this one back.
And we want them, and you had both of them facing the same direction each time, right, Wasted?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not facing the same direction as the previous set, though.
Oh boy.
You trying to see it?
Why are you not letting me place it? Unable to place hinge.
Let's see if we get rid of this bit.
Whoa. Get out of the way! Lift indicator thingy.
It splits. You might know this. Is there any visual indicator on the hinge to tell you which direction it's going to... Whoop.
Yeah.
A hinge just fell from the
of
sky.
course.
See
it went
these
the
double
other way.
lines?
Yep.
That indicates.
That's positive.
I don't know if it's positive or negative. I think it's negative, but those are the bits that I line up.
Okay. It just means that...
Okay. I'm getting a green box and unable to place hinge. I have a suspicion. Hang on.
Oh, because
that's reverse.
Give me a second. I'm going to try and place it now because it was letting me place it
yeah, I
earlier.
think it's in the negative direction, that one.
Yes, yeah, this
Nope.
one is. It's negative 88. Yep.
I'm
As
very
in-
confused.
Yeah, those double lines, if you move that way, you go more into the negative angle. I think. Do we need to remove more of that wing, do you think? Like the solar panel?
Okay, now let's try it. Hang on. It's unable. I'm wondering if I'm desync, so now hang on. I'm going to reconnect.
I wasn't able to place it either, to be fair.
Oh, this thing doesn't have an
But-
H2O2 generator on it.
Yeah, I'm unable to place hinge here too.
Literally just did it on the other side though.
Hmm.
So I'm a little confused.
Me too.
Space engineers, man. Space engineers.
Well, you expected to do the same thing on one side as the other.
A little bit.
What?
Hmm.
Why does it let me place it that way?
90 degrees away.
What the?
He's allowed to place it as long as it's 90 degrees wrong.
Hang on, let me try something.
Why? I don't. Hang on.
Yeah, that's so funny. There you go. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yay!
Oh no! We both did the thing. Okay, I'll get rid of the hinge part. You get the other one placed.
Put this one in here like
Yes, I kind of
that.
didn't think this bit of things through particularly well, apparently.
Well, it worked real easy on the other side. Once.
No.
Well, let me go and turn the There we go.
Oh, sorry. Oh, and this is why we need to have a hinging Gatling gun, huh?
No, not necessarily. It can land folded.
Okay.
I mean, ideally, a hinging Gatling gun would allow it to land unfolded. It glides at like 12 meters a second.
Hang on. Putting this on a hinge isn't gonna take a lot.
Yeah, I somehow managed to place the hinge the wrong way on this one, so it has to be the opposite to the other one.
It's all right. Now I know that that's pointing towards the negative direction. I can set them up regardless.
Yeah.
It's nuts to bed. You need to go negative again.
I'll just let you set them up, because if two people do these, it always goes wrong somewhere.
What on earth is going on with my batteries?
I couldn't tell you.
So I just turned the thrusters off, and it's saying the energy gauge is saying 16, then it says 8, then it says 0. And now it's just flatlined at 0. Hey, who stole my solar panel?
You want to fly, don't you?
I want to get this thing operational, and then I'll worry about it flying.
Yeah, you're completely zero power.
Well, yeah, and I'm not going to get any more now that my solar panel's gone.
I'm sorry, what?
Look, slapping a battery on it doesn't make it any better.
There we go. We now have a
It doesn't?
hingy
Now, I should be
Gatling gun.
stockpiling hydrogen. But
No, don't stockpile anything.
No, but I should be, like, making hydrogen, but it's going down.
Yes, because the engines are using it to charge your batteries.
No, the engines are... I turned the engines off!
I just turned them on so you had power. Because you need power. The sun has gone down. Your solar panel was useless.
No, it was capturing moonlight.
So how did you get that hinge to place? Because one of these is still missing.
Which one's missing?
Oh, wait. Got it.
I think
I've
this thing
rotated
has
it
everything
upward
it needs now.
to do it. So the key thing now is to have the O2H2 gen working, which it is, so it's producing fuel for the two engines.
All right.
Though it can only really operate one engine, not two. So
Well, you don't have to
one off.
worry about the Gatling gun anymore. It's on a hinge now.
Alright, needs ammo. Oh, the gun's gone.
No,
No.
it's not.
Go
What
back. There's no connection between your O2H2 gen and your engine.
There should be.
There isn't.
There you go, Capac. Here's the gun.
It's literally directly connected to this engine.
Is that the correct rotation of the O2H2 gen?
Yep.
I'm confused.
Checked it when I put it in.
Yeah.
I think you're all attached now.
That's weird.
It's a little confused at the moment, if you have a look at its center of drag, etc.
He's got
That's
it right.
interesting.
It's a little unsure what's going on right now.
Why is it not delivering fuel to that?
That's very interesting. Copy paste maybe? Force an update?
Oh, those are all
Oh, yeah.
batteries. The tanks are underneath.
It's definitely symmetrical.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Is it? Yeah, I reckon you might need a copy paste. And the other thing is, I guess there's a theoretical possibility that one of these hinges isn't actually attached to the others.
Check.
It still shouldn't be shifting the... Because it's merge blocked, it shouldn't be shifting anything around like that.
Oh, true.
It might shift the weight a tiny bit, but...
They'll say attached on
All
this side.
attached.
What is going on with CapEx plane? Why is this hydrogen engine not working?
Wait, hold on. If I project the blueprint for it on the projector, I should be able to see the internal bits and see if anything's not like connected properly.
Potentially.
Do you have a projector around somewhere?
You have to
Or,
build
I mean,
it
I
onto
can,
this.
I could look really, really hard at it, fly through the structure and see if there's anything broken.
But the thing that should be working is very clearly like in the right place.
I think it might have to do with how the fuel tanks are set up. They might not be piped properly.
Yeah,
where-
but the O2H2
okay.
gen should be providing fuel, and it is now, but it wasn't before. So maybe it was just not updating.
Found it.
What was it?
This hinge I'm looking at is not actually part of the grid.
Ah,
Ah, okay.
That
the
should
other
not be able to
hinge?
turn like that.
Yeah, fold the other hinge up. We'll place the hinge part there.
you don't need to hold it up to push the hinge part in.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's
the
right.
hinge part doesn't have collision, does it?
No. There you go.
Not only that, but that shouldn't even need me to reset anything up, as long as it's attached.
Yep.
Looks good now.
Attaching
Yeah.
it now.
Oh, there's still a
There you
little
go.
bumpus.
It's still odd.
Well, I'm just going to go and do the same check on all the other ones now.
What is this grid called? I thought it was the Mark II something. Oh, danger zone.
It's gotten to that time where Nabarine is bringing me snacks.
No!
Peach cobbler today.
Hellman?
Oh, I've got dessert in my fridge. I made a lime custard slice because my family came up for the weekend. For a
Lime,
barbecue.
but no coconut.
True.
Ooh, it's very good. Still off to the left.
It has no idea what's going on.
I think we got to do a copy paste wasted and just
I
see
just
if it-
did.
Oh, you just did it?
yeah.
So something is
Not
wonky.
necessarily. I mean, the only thing I can think of to try and get it to behave itself is to attempt a wing test. AKA, try and fold it and see what happens. I think all the hinges are attached and connected.
Yeah,
That
do it.
should all be connected.
It's not that hard to rebuild them.
A bit shame it's so dark, but... There you
It's a
go.
bit
Come
of
on.
a shame.
I need a lighting crew.
I'm your overhead lights.
That works.
Hold on, what is
Okay.
that tank connected to?
Boom today.
Boom today.
Okay, boom today.
Boom today.
I think we found the one that's not attached.
Hey, there it is.
Projector?
I'd already taken it off. Let me put it back on again. Well, because it could potentially have been one of the things that was throwing the weight around.
It's amazing that it only had messed up the center of things that little.
Ooh, I don't know. I suspect, had you actually tried to fly it like that, you would not be saying, wow, that's little.
Fair, but it didn't look very far.
Oh. Space engine.
You just leave the block, did you?
Yeah.
Right, that goes like that. You go like that.
How do I always manage to take my blueprints backwards? In fact, I know how I manage to always take the blueprints backwards. That's because you're inclined to take a blueprint from the front of the vehicle, and that's not where the thing wants you to take it from.
Yeah, you gotta take it from the back.
It wants you to take it from the
It's
back.
also based on the random position of your origin point.
I try and be quite good about that.
Well, only certain blocks have specific origin point layouts.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah. Otherwise, other blocks just have a random. Or it seemed random when I did the testing a couple of years ago. Could have changed since then, but yeah, when I was testing it was like, oh, random, delightful.
Easier way to tell if everything was hooked up to the conveyor system.
Hang on. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do the
Did you
Same thing
place that,
again
or
there.
did you just you placed it and then
It's
attached it?
Hang on 1 second. I have an idea. Oh, I don't have...
Unable to place hinge.
Unable to place hinge.
Right, let me fiddle. I'll get it.
Alright. Capac is projecting his own wingman.
I was thinking about that. It would be pretty interesting to have a whole squadron.
There we go. It's a pity projections aren't visible from very far away.
Yeah. Oh, people are telling us that these hinges aren't going to attach like this. Oh, you got that one backwards, Splits.
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
Nope.
Oh, they're all supposed to be inverted. Okay.
I just matched the previous one because it makes it easier for copying and pasting the settings if you make the two that are next to each other the same.
Yeah, I don't use the copy paste to be honest. It's only like 2 parameters, and I'm quick enough with build vision.
Yeah. But it's also nice when they're next to each other to go, oh yeah, that was the way I did the other one. That works.
I like how the elite welder welds it faster than the projector knows that the block's there.
Well, I don't like it how the elite welder is faster than a grid welder.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
And I don't want the elite welder to be slower. I want the grid welders to be faster.
Yeah.
Ow?
I just fell off the landing deck onto the elevator and died.
That's 2
That-
for you.
To be honest, I
Twice.
think that elevator has claimed quite a few kills recently.
Yeah.
It's
know, I did
just high
put-
enough that you think you can jump off of it, and then the game goes, no, no.
I did put big black and yellow warning stripes around.
Well, that doesn't
Oh, no,
help
it's
me if
not
I'm
that, it's
walking
like-
backwards.
I intentionally jump off of it and then get surprised when I die because it's just far enough.
Right, right.
Someone has the remaining tiny little bits necessary to finish that. The UD.
Probably me.
Yeah, not me.
Yeah, it was me. It was me. I did it.
That's what I figured.
Yep. Usually my fault, right?
You do die walking off there. I just thought I'd try it.
FYI.
For science.
I like that apparently he doubted me in that was a way of committing suicide.
No, it wasn't that I doubted you. It was that
It's
I was
not
like,
even better.
I wonder if this works. I wonder if it still is the same for me because I've got better ping.
It's not
Now
even if I
curious.
told you to jump off a cliff, would you do it? It's if I told you I jumped off a cliff, would you do it to see what happened?
No, even jumping
man.
doesn't work. Oh, I don't have a grinder.
Yes. Got him.
Now you'll note a slight difference in the aerodynamic appearance of the vessel when it's actually connected together.
Perfectly balanced.
I would also invite you
The whole
to
thing should be.
alt shift on the front and gaze at the most lift you
Oh, it goes all the way.
Hold shift on the front.
Hold shift alt when looking at the front, which is basically setting the direction of travel to measure the lift from. And you'll see the green box goes out the front, and then the red in the center upwards is the amount of lift it has.
The only thing taller than the
I
amount
don't
of
see
lift is the
anything.
amount of
That's
drag.
Because I probably got it turned off. So, my seat.
You just as a heads up, you're probably going to want to bring some oxygen bottles.
Oh, okay. It's not piped. Gotcha.
You're not piped in, no. I have a vent on the front of mine. I tried to put a vent on you, and I couldn't get it to balance.
I guess Capac and I can wing ride.
You might want to bring oxygen bottles as well.
Yeah, probably.
I've done quite a lot of wing riding on this already because it flies well enough on a first override that you can just get out and run around for a bit.
Is Capac going to be able to go down the elevator so that we can take off and
Should be able to.
spy?
I will raise the elevator. Although, is it wise to do this at night?
Yeah.
Okay. It is
2
wise
seconds, I
to
need
do
to
it
kick
at
the
night.
cat out. He's mewing.
I am stowing the Gatling gun.
Oh, one sec. Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna turn on the interior turrets in case somebody comes by while we're gone. I was angry for a second, apparently. Whew. This has been an action-packed, fun-filled episode, man. Capac, do you want to head down to the hangar?
It's very dark.
Sorry about that. Charlie
Yes.
was just being sick.
Oh no. It is very dark, Capac, but I have light. I can stand here and show you where the edge of the thing is.
Okay.
Let me unlock you
My head.
if you're ready.
I guess so.
Ooh, if it's still working, I've got a suggestion for next time.
Hmm?
Play a parachutes mod.
So we can skydive.
Well, and the bots as well. You can do para drops.
Little further. You good?
Right, parked.
I figure we'll park you in this corner back here. That's all right. I'll have to consider hangar extension here. I think I can get another couple blocks out on either side. We're just starting to collect a lot of airplanes now.
We are.
I'm going to turn farther this way. There's a stairwell there.
Yep.
I don't think it
Right.
has collision, but...
Alright, you can get locked there, Kavak, if you want.
Alright, I'm locked in.
Sweet. If you power it down, we can get a connector on there somewhere. One of the small connectors, and plug you into the wild, wacky, inflatable
Right.
fuel boom.
Now we're off.
Okay. Elevator coming up. And
I guess we're all
wasted-
going for a magic carpet ride here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone's
Wonderful.
coming, roger that.
I wonder if we'll
Hang-
meet a drone. A spy
Hang
plane.
on. I'm going to charge up my power because I feel like that's going to be something I need to do.
Potentially.
I was at 12%.
Well, if I'm going to do a spying mission, I am going to need a muffin.
What?
You heard me.
I did. Hence my what?
What else would you need?
Okay, cat back, your left wing, I'll be right wing.
Muffin in your towel.
Blueberry muffins.
Wasted. I'm getting the perfect screenshot now if it weren't so dark. Because I'm actually upside down.
Yep. I made sure you were upside down in every possible way as well. So not only are you pointing downwards, but you're also pointing the wrong way downwards.
Yep. Oh dear. Can we see more if I do this? Crank up that HDR. Down with the bloom.
Give you a bit of lighting as well.
I'll stand on the wingtip and point my lights inward.
Yeah, I just went into Ansel and cranked up the HDR.
Oh, that'll do it.
Uh-oh. It didn't... Oh, no, it's all good. Didn't like that for a second. So are we ready for takeoff?
I think so.
I think this is the perfect angle for me to watch the takeoff from.
Left wing checking in.
Right wing, checking in.
Crumple zone, checking in.
Oh, should I bring my missile launcher?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a better view.
I probably should. Just in case.
I'll grab one too.
Oh dear.
Grabbed a launcher and 2 rockets.
Oh, hang on 1 sec. 1 second.
Now remember, if we do any shenanigans, he can eject the wings, Capac, and leave us behind.
Yes.
I have seen him eject the wings, and the plane is like, I'm just going to keep flying, because I don't care.
Wait, did that not do the lights that I wanted to do? Is it some different lights?
I just find it ironic that now we're waiting on split
Had
seat.
been set by Splitsy to 16 velocity.
What?
Oh, here we go. And this one doesn't either.
I didn't intentionally set any velocities on your hinges.
One was on 16.
Yeah, when I went into it, it was already at that.
Okay. Unusual.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Chat's saying, and DE stays behind to make the whole runway a giant poster. Yes, good job, Wasted. Take off before DE has the chance to actually use that idea. Are we turning around on the runway?
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't need the rest of the runway, I don't think.
I probably don't. No, you're right. But it was more, I can't see the hill I'm about to hit in that direction. I know one's there, but I have no idea where it is. So part of me was thinking, you know what? In fact, why am I turning around when I can just gyro skate, apparently?
Here
I'm
we go.
also wanting to do a smooth takeoff for these guys so that you guys don't come off.
Yeah. It's appreciated.
It's useful to have the wing gunners.
I do have my dampener set to the grid, so hopefully that'll help.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Everyone ready?
Chat suggesting I change time of day. I'm quite happy with this. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep, ready?
Alrighty.
Whee! Oh, it makes some
hearing
noise.
clang noises.
Those are the hinges.
Yeah,
rattling against
please
themselves.
ignore the rattling sound from the hinges. That is entirely normal.
Toblerone did that too.
We are
with the
headed
tracking
towards the
lighting.
enemy airbase.
Yep.
I think we're heading towards the enemy spy plane, actually. Going up. Actually, much faster than I expected it to be. I guess that's what you get with the big Atmos thruster.
It's not as fast as I'd like, but yeah. And yeah, we're not going to need to worry about that base down there. Although if someone wants to have a look at it, then
I'm having a
now's
bit
your
of
chance.
a look at it with the turret. Can't see much. Can
Looks like a
possibly
shadow.
See moving lights. Oh, there is movement on the ground. Clangity clang clang.
Yeah, sorry. That's just a
Somebody
thing.
needs to sample that and turn it into a song.
Not only that, but I've also attempted to see what happens if you turn hinge lock on, and let's just say don't turn hinge lock on.
Oh, yep. Something was moving onto the runway. I can't spot what it is, but it's moving onto the runway.
Can you take me higher?
I'm surprised you're not singing Free Falling.
We're flying.
I know. For now.
I know, I am on the wing that can be ejected, so I can't sing too much because he will eject me.
You are kind of lucky.
Oh,
Part of the resetting up of the hinge groups means that I don't think I added those back into the necessary groups, and so they may... Oh no, they will be, because, well, depends which hinge I decided to detach.
Enemy
Is the
planet
spy
sighted
plane-
to the south.
is the spy plane above us?
Yes.
Make sure your helmets are closed, gents. We are going to be leaving breathable atmosphere momentarily.
That's a good point. Yeah, I do have time to set that up now. Thrust override. Do. Oh no, we're good.
Oh,
Okay,
sounds
good
like
to
they're
know.
getting nervous.
No, he's not nervous. He's just going to climb a little higher and try and get us lose our airplane into space. Now, is that the one we saw in the workshop, or not workshop?
The
Twitter
one on Twitter. I don't think so.
No.
It might be. I'm zoomed in on it. He's diving a little bit. He's
I
very
have
slow
no
for
ability
that
to look
stuff.
in that direction. However,
Sorry.
I do have a firing solution on both of you.
Well, I have a firing solution on you as well.
We're on the plane, Capac.
Let me just make sure this rocket is loaded.
Gonna do a turn here to bring us
Eric.
around more in his direction.
Come
Yeah,
back, put the rocket launcher back out for a sec. Yep, perfect.
Come on a boot.
Becoming a boot.
Yep.
I only RP ring.
Oh,
Wing walk.
that might be a lake over there. We need to top
That is
up
a lake.
our ice.
That's almost certainly a lake. I think that's up in the direction where we were going.
Well, that's certainly a sight.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that is a screenshot right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, with the other planet just peeking in the background as well. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah. And the skybox and everything.
Oh, we're closing
We
in.
haven't seen much of the skybox considering the effort I put into it.
What's
Two
our
clicks.
altitude right now?
9,300.
Oh,
Because I made this skybox of real Hubble pictures.
It is beautiful.
Thank you.
He's coming right at us.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
oh! I got a hit.
That was great.
Wasted, I have no firing solution at the moment. Just heads up.
Sorry. Once we pass him, it'll get better. There you go.
Oh, I just missed him.
Oh, the flashing. The flashing makes it so hard to see.
Oh no, I'm out of ammo.
Whoa!
Sorry.
It's all
I
right.
had more rockets than that.
If we didn't have a no flying rule, the temptation to jump off onto his airplane and just start grinding a wing off is so overwhelming.
There's something on the wings.
We were down to within 0.01 of the G's at which I know I can't turn around again.
But
Like
I was close, I
0.14 and that's it.
I want to hit him with my grinder.
I'm not sure I can dive in quite the way you guys need me to.
Hang on. Let us get onto the center line, and then you can retract the wings, and then you should be able to, right?
It's not
Is it not?
that. I'm going to tip you off.
But you could
Oh.
detach the wing and I could surf it down to him.
Oh, that's such a Capac solution.
I have one rocket left.
I think he's out of wing detachment range though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he might have been chased away. The rocket launchers on the wings are actually kind of cool.
I was amazed that I actually got a hit on him.
Yeah, that was a good hit. I think you only got a piece of a wingtip, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think I clipped his tail or something. I don't think I hit
Yes,
anything vital.
getting you guys back down again is going to be interesting.
That's all right, just fold up the wing and I'll get like sandwiched in between the pieces. That'll hold me in place.
I mean, one of us could try and stand on the tail. Oh, that's going to involve jumping, which is a really terrible idea.
In this gravity, yeah.
They all missed. I watched the rocket hit.
Well, we are now headed back towards our location, but also want to get a view on what's ahead. There it is.
Yeah.
I think we can see a location we might want to head for.
Yeah, that ice lake over there.
Is that north?
Yeah, due north.
Yeah.
My heading is weird thanks to my cockpit orientation. So I actually have to check these things.
From our rover, it's probably sort of northwest.
All right, so we got a heading for next week.
They say their rover is undefended. He has no way of knowing that.
Well, he would have seen that there were 4 of us up here.
Well, I think we can probably wrap things up here, can't we?
On the wing, in the air, and we'll just load back in right here.
Yeah.
Actually, this
I
plane,
mean,
this plane's stable enough.
Yeah.
Probably could.
all right.
This plane's stable enough as it
Means we can
starts
start.
making rapid planes.
As long as Blitzy doesn't leave the server running.
Yes. Yes, I did do that last week.
It has 2 hours of power without the sun on it at the moment.
Okay.
So,
So
as long
we'll
can
start
do
next
this
week
as long
up
as-
here.
This is. There's nothing wrong that can go with this plan. Absolutely.
Well, I mean, unless the wing walkers might not survive the server restart, but
Yeah, we won't. I don't think.
you might. You might.
I mean, we can use spectator to get back on.
Yeah. No. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Wasted. What's your plan for the Savo?
I've got a few random ideas, and part of me is wanting to do a weird challenge involving locking myself in a room and only allowing myself to interact with the world outside via drones,
Oh.
In real life.
and having to do everything via drone with me in a room where I've just got a port to pass stuff through to me inside.
I just had this image of Wasted with a drone controller trying to stream using drones.
That would have
with
been
mouse and keyboard.
Oh, man, that would have been the best series to do at the start of all the lockdowns.
Yeah.
Space engineers in lockdown. DE, what's next for you?
Well, tomorrow I might actually design a replacement for Toblerone on stream, and then my normal Wednesday stream will be the Kobe Enterprise that I've been working on, getting close to finishing that. Do recommend that series for people who like Lego stuff. They've got a lot of really cool military history models.
And
That'll
Capac.
be-
Yeah.
We're doing.
Sorry, DE,
Icarus
I thought you'd
tomorrow?
paused long enough then I didn't realise you had
No,
more
it's
to
all
say.
right. It's all right.
I cut you off. Sorry, man. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say it's at Wednesday at 5 on the Twitch, and then yeah,
Cool.
and to like and subscribe this stream.
And Capac, what have you got next?
We're doing Icarus tomorrow.
Probably.
Yep. And then my Thursday stream.
And
On
then,
Thursday.
Kanajashi and I have something planned for Friday. We're going to talk through the details of it, but I'm not sure whether we're streaming it or recording it and editing it, but we are going to do a race to Mars from Earth. I think I'm
that's
going to
gonna be
lose, but I think I'm going to have fun. Capac showing off his ability to jump on the plane. So, there's all that, and plenty more to come, and we'll see you then.
Catch you next time, everybody.
Goodbye.
And don't forget, twitch.tv/wastedspace to keep watching stuff now.
The after
Yeah.
party.
Oh yeah.
After
Let's
party.
do a raid.
Ah, that's not what I wanted to do.
This is so wild.
There we go. And see you later, everyone.